has come to our family.
Hello, hello. It's Pirate Weasel back at it again. Week 12 of our new challenge run attempt. Let's have a good session today. I do have a bit more time to play today than I expected. Some plans got pushed back, so lucky for you guys. Probably on for more than an hour or two today.
I can still see their angry faces as they storm the manor.
Alright, so we are going for the
But I
blast
was
missile
dead
today
before
with a
they
very
found me.
stressed team, unfortunately.
And the letter was on its way.
I think that's going to be the plan. We do have a few decisions on who to drop for some of these new recruits here. Still want to keep a Manslayer Houndmaster. How many vessels do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have a good amount of vessels for now. Let's see how these two compare. Skilled Gambler, Eaglemania is kind of bad. These are very bad actually. So probably not going to be her. I only have one Plague Doctor, so if I'm about to get the Blast Missile, I am going to want another Plague Doctor. And Aquarian may have to wait, honestly. I do have a spare in Aquarian. I don't want to take an Aquarians out too often just yet. And Quick Reflexes and Man-Arms is pretty decent. Not as good as Luminous. Might be able to hold out for something better. So even though this Plague Doctor has Gambler, I think I still want her. And I do want to keep Reynold for one more mission so that he can hopefully complete one more Shieldbreaker Nightmare, is my thought. Could be none of these people. But I really want to get a Plague Doctor, especially because she's Natural Swing, which is always nice. Although I guess she doesn't really need Natural Swing as much, since Plague Doctor's accuracy is naturally pretty high, and if I do get the Blast Missile this week, then there's not really going to be any accuracy issues, I guess. This Vestal is nothing amazing. Yeah, tough call. The other vessel's kind of on her way out too. Let's do this for now. Gambler is pretty annoying though, to be honest. But if I do get the Blast Smile, Plague Doctor will be one of my best assets for the time being. Let's get skills for now. I'll get Insanguinate for the boss here. Even Endure might be kind of worth it. Just in this particular situation where I have very stressed out teammates. The skills for the Swine God will be Hound's Rush, Guard, Heal. Need these ones. Mark for the boss may be of use. I guess I might as well just grab both these now. Okay, so we gotta watch our gold here. Getting kinda low. Dazzling Charm, do I have that yet? I do. Cool. Oh, camp skills. So I do need to make sure I get... Yeah, Slash's Solids I do have. Dark Strength, Dark Ritual, Encourage. feel like I might as well get Encourage on this cultist. I always like to have at least 2 people with Encourage. And he'll probably be sticking around for a while. Just Stress Eater though. Okay, we gotta watch that. I am honestly hoping that we get like 1 free hallway and room so we can camp immediately as soon as we can. So then the last question here is the Plague Doctor. Is there anyone I can kick? I do really need to get deeds up so I can unlock the barracks more. That's the next priority. Again, no point in unlocking the Nomad Wagon, I have 0 gold. Gambler is pretty bad though. Well, not as bad right now actually, because I don't have that many great trinkets to lose. I'm pretty much just equipping all my good trinkets every week. So Gambler's not that bad honestly at this stage of the game. Yeah, I have to get this Plague Doctor. So I got 2 Vestals left. And how many other healers? I have the 1 Occultist. Yeah, you know what? There's nothing good about this Vestal. Just kick her now for a Plague Doctor.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes.
Should be able to get Vestals later if we need them.
This one is no more good to us.
Still want scouting for this mission. Let's see. Probably, yeah, ranged accuracy on him. Bleed amulets and accuracy I think would make sense here. Even though he is kind of stressed, I do want to use Lash's Solace as quickly as possible. She's pretty stressed, so Book of Relaxation might make sense for now. Swift Look on someone wouldn't be bad. Dazzling Charm too. I could do like a Swift Look on him or a Recovery Charm. Or actually, no, he's pretty not stressed right now, so Moonring will make sense on him. He'll be our primary damage dealer for the boss fight here. Could go Recovery Charm or Overture Box. Overture Box gives 4 HP. It's pretty hefty. 4 HP. And no one's getting Steady Bracer. I guess she doesn't need the oh, she does have Rabies, right? She does need a bit more accuracy. Because of that. That's minus a lot of accuracy. I do feel like Book of Relaxation is going to be really important on her though, for this amount of stress starting out. Hopefully that allows her to tank 1 extra stress hit before Affliction, if I don't have a chance to camp. I could grab Steady Bracer on Houndmaster though, and then swap that onto Arbalist. No. Okay, so we're pretty much using all our gold here again. It's gotta be like Antiquarian next. Like, I have enough to get the bank this week. Even though it's only like week 12, which is kinda crazy. There's just no point. Well, I can't afford the bank anyway, actually. Let me see, I actually gotta remember what I did last week. I haven't made notes on that. Let's see. Oh yeah, it was like Arbalist, Houndmaster. Oh god, I forgot. I know it was in the Warrens. It was medium. I'll have to look back on that. But this week I'm taking Arbalist, Houndmaster, Occultist, Flagellants, and the Warrens. Swine 1. Starting with Arb and Flag, very stressed. Overture box. Is it better than Bleed Amulet? Probably not without the bleed in the Warrens. Could be okay on the Cultist, but I guess we do have like 4 sources of healing technically. Maybe the Surgeon's Charm is not going to be as impactful. Plus, if we're taking the Recovery Charm, this gives his... yeah, it also increases his HP by 4. It's kind of respectable. Makes me feel a little bit safer versus the Worms. Then Houndmaster could get the Recovery Charm here. We're missing Swift Cloak then, which doesn't feel great. Oh, you know what? Actually, he's a little bit stressed for Moonring. It's okay. I think we should be okay. Although this does put Occultist at a pretty low accuracy. Stun chance, more important than accuracy? Maybe not. Especially because his accuracy is being lowered by the Overture box. Stuns aren't that important versus the boss either. Okay, I think we thought about it pretty hard now. Should probably just go for it. Shovels, anti-venoms, lots of bandages, herbs, keys, holy waters. It should be less long compared to a regular dungeon because, you know, it's the Warren's boss. It's usually not too
The ways and rituals
hard
of
to
blood
walk to them.
sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Let's take a short stop here. I'll run the ad while I'm not doing anything. There's no break in action for you guys. Let's see if this works. Failed to start commercial. The hell? Okay. Still new to this affiliate Twitch stuff. Trying to play an ad manually during breaks, but it's not quite working out. I think you guys may have an ad break right now. I'll just keep rolling for now.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Oh god. It's not really what I want to see starting out here. I gotta get to a room ASAP to stress heal. No trap, no trap, no trap. Okay.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Please no trap.
Pouring
Please no
blood.
surprise. Okay. Ooh, we're good. Looks like we're good. Okay. So it's gotta be this room up here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we should be good to actually wait till the next room to camp. Okay, that was my biggest worry for this, was not being able to camp for the boss. So we gotta get this stress down ASAP for both these people.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Man's Best Friend, Lash's Solace. If I do Man's Best Friend, do I even need Lash's Solace? What do I want then? Like a marching plan? I actually don't like marching plan versus Swine God that much actually, or the Swine Prince, because this increases everyone else's speed. And if she's always last to go, a lot of times she's not able to clear the stunts off people. But then again, she's never, yeah, that's never going to be a thing anyway. So it's probably Marching Plan, Man's Best Friend, and then like Encourage on her. Otherwise, I could try to do Lash's Solace, but it's not getting its full value. Or I skip Man's Best Friend, Lash's Solace, Marching Plan, Encourage. Minus 10 stress, 10% stress doesn't seem that impactful for like the 1 to 2 battles I have before the boss, who doesn't do stress damage himself. I think I definitely want to hit Marching Plan no matter what. Start with that. We're always hitting Encourage here. And now it's just a question of Lash's Solace or Man's Best Friend. Or a Therapy Dog, I mean. Therapy Dog is clearing 20 stress off the bat, preventing minus 10 stress on 3 people. Lash's Solace is just minus 50 straight up. Now we spread the love a little bit here. Okay, so now we went from a bad situation to somewhat comfortable now. I'm gonna go up here first, and if I don't get a scout, I might, well, yeah, it's hard to say. I think I'd rather go up here though.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Man. Okay, at least we surprised them. Let's do this.
The
Nice.
ground quakes.
Let's pop biscuits. 95 accuracy. Good. I really hate these two. If I get crit twice in a row on someone, like obviously that could be the end for me. But yeah, you know what? In fact, I want to prevent that. Just shoot here and try to snipe this pig, hopefully. Okay, that was good. A lot of damage. That's rabies for you, I guess. I didn't actually look at the hit rate either. Looks like it was enough. Sweet.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
awesome.
them.
Awesome. Damn.
The blood quickens.
I think I'd rather heal the stress off the kill. Okay, cool. Oh my.
Remind yourself.
Oh my god, guys. It's week 14 or week 12. I already got 2 boxes. And I got 2 portraits, meaning I only have to convert any portraits for the bank next week if I want to get that. My god, okay. So starting off in my notes here, got to camp with 2 free hallways and rooms, preventing affliction on. Then got Madman fight. Then surprised a Madman comp and got the freaking crescendo box. My god. And we got this Curio 2 right before the boss. That's right, Cross Bay. A well-deserved box. Well, actually, I don't know about well-deserved, but you know what? No complaints. First-time chatter, welcome, by the way. Thanks for tuning in. We did not get the scout. I guess I'm gonna head on anyway. So, because we don't need scout in this hallway, I can just slap the crescendo box on. Actually, I'd rather have that on the Houndmaster. He's our main damage dealer. So him going first would be really nice. Just slap the recovery charm on her. Okay. Hopefully we don't run into Shambler or Collectors though. Okay, good. We did get surprised despite Hound's Watch, which is always a bad feeling, but at least they don't have like the worst stress casters here. I kind of want to just pop the Biscuit, honestly. One-shotting this guy would be pretty helpful to prevent the mark on from him. Didn't do it though. Okay, good dodge though.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Double crit from these two would be kind of scary, but lucky that didn't happen. Sweet.
Destroyed.
Well, yeah, hit him this turn, we'll stun, and next turn we'll focus on heals. We were kind of over-prepared for this mission, but it was super important that this went well, because not only do we start with a lot of stress, this is also for the... How do you have so much speed? Camping skill, okay. This is also for the Blasphemous Vow, which is super important, obviously.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
More
the
portraits.
offensive.
Damn, son. Do any of you fuck with this thing? Hagiomania. Let's take a look at the Cures page again. Hagiomania is like Unhuz worship. Okay. Is the Bones worship? It's not. Okay, cool. First apprentice boss time. I mean, this should go pretty easily, I imagine. I'd be very surprised if this doesn't just go very easily. I'm actually going to take Cry Havoc, try to stress heal at the end of the fight. It's nice, we don't need Rain of Sorrows in this matchup, meaning we can take Sanguinate and Redeem, which is not very common. Okay, let's remember to use the scales if we need to, but should be pretty easy. Everyone's at low stress, full health, got a very nice comp for it. Not my preferred comp for later on, but that's really unfortunate because she can't get her own mark, so I might actually have to guard her for now. So let's debuff his damage a little bit.
A brilliant
Let's
confluence of
guard
skill
for now.
and purpose.
Actually. Because if she got crit here and then Wilbur finished her off, that would be awful. Which means for now we can put the mark on him with Arbalist. Okay. Doesn't really understand his own synergy. That's okay. Don't have a dog treat. It's fine. Big damage. He already has the mark. We'll just debuff his damage more. clear the mark every turn. Easy peasy. Just debuff his damage every turn if we don't need the mark. Oh, you know what? It's actually kind of scary. Okay. What I failed to consider is that the Swine God can actually roll before Arbalist. But if he does that, then hopefully she can just heal whoever's at Death's Door. He shouldn't be able to get both into Death's Door with all these damage debuffs, so I should be okay. Yeah, see, he goes first. That really sucks. He didn't hit for that hard, though, fortunately. Just put the mark down then. And this turn we can Exsanguinate with the... I guess I could redeem. Exsanguinate has a pretty high hit chance, though. So either I clear the marks with Arbalist, or he attacks first, and I can just heal off Death's Door, I think. I think actually debuffing damage would be actually a safer play. Okay, good. Let's clear the marks off. This is why in later dungeons I like to have Man-at-Arms guard strategy instead. Okay, he's dead.
The thing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot
No
come
crit.
soon enough.
That's nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There's that crit I expect from him. This is why I take Cry Havoc, just for this turn, basically.
A time to perform beyond one's
Alright, easy peasy. I have had runs where I beat the Swine God, then I did bonus fights, ran into spiders, and just lost my run. And we're gonna try to not have that happen this time, but we'll still go for bonus rooms. We have to fill our bellies with the loot here as best as possible. Should we just eat 4 food here? Probably. Guess I don't need. I'm guessing I don't need that many bandages anymore, but yeah, full stack should be enough just to clean up the dungeon. I mean, the Man-at-Arms eye patch is like 1100 gold off the bat. This stacks up to, what, 500, like 1250, about the same, honestly, so it's probably better on average just to take the eye patch for gold. Oh, there's actually a box here I want. Or this thing, I guess. I'll take a journal page too. Let's just go ahead and guess that there's no more shove blockages that we need to clear. We can always walk around if we need to. I'll book it to the treasure room first, hopefully get some scouting. I guess I could have peeked my head in that hallway too. It's over here. Box. Okay, do you want those? I guess. So we'll try to put relaxation on Houndmaster in case he fails his trap disarm. And one more non-stress trinket. Okay. BGD the Slayer. Hey again. Recognize your name. Hope you're all having a good weekend here. Having a pretty chill day. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be these pigs. Please go for. Oh, damn it. Okay, wow. Pretty surprising dodge there.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, goodness. Okay. That's good. These kill. It's an 82% hit chance. Ugh. That really sucks. That's good though. All is forgiven.
Another
Nice.
one.
Shadow box and thingamajig there. Wow. Surprisingly, my stun chance is pretty decent against this guy. The double stun even. It's
Great
worth a
is
try.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good dodge. Let's try to heal some stress here. It's such a bad move for stress heal. A 60% chance only to heal 2 stress off 3 people is like, wow. That was more stress heal on average than the actual stress heal move that done.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, so key kind of useless, unfortunately. I might have to pitch the, journal page here. Again, I have literally 0 gold back in the hamlet, so otherwise I would love to take a journal page early. Okay, 40, 50, 40, 20. Okay, so why does your blight resist so low? Oh, the trinket. Okay. Good. Wow, another portrait. It's kind of insane. I think this might actually stack better than Eye Patch. And the Ox, I'm kind of tempted to take 2, but I think everything else in my inventory is better for the time being. I guess I'll make my way here. Take a peek in this hallway first. Okay.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. So glad we surprised them. Even though we didn't have the camp buff, we still surprised them. Again, this team lineup has ended many a run. Let's say. I've even had like a really good run earlier this week where I think Flagellant was at like 80%, like 70 or 80% HP. It's not low HP. He got a mark from the drummer pig, and the single crit from this guy got him to death's door, and he just straight up died in his turn. Like, it was pretty tragic. So we're gonna try to prevent that from happening by killing off this pig as a priority. Just don't miss here, please. Okay, good. Alright, should be okay. As long as there's no marks on our people, but even the crits aren't gonna be that bad. On Houndmaster, his health is a little lower. I do want to actually, yeah, pop top the anti-venom here. We always attack the one that can't be stunned, that the stun resist, and then we stun here so we can try to pick this one off our Arbalist and she can't hit rank 1. And see, that's why I didn't pop the anti-venom on him if I could help it, because he just gets more light anyway. I thought I was going to get punished with a crit there, honestly. Huh. I know. Hey, Ash. The heck? I'm doing good. Got a good start to our run here. How was your run? How are you doing? I didn't follow up on your stream. I was busy yesterday. Going for endgame today. My god, I'm surprised you haven't started streaming yet. Yeah, good luck for sure, man. Oh my god, you got a Deathblow resist week 91? What the hell happened, man? That is insane to hear. But I'm glad you resisted that. I'm glad one of us got to resist a Deathblow after week 50. Unnecessary quest. I'm sure it was necessary in some way. And were you able to spawn the Countess, get an invitation before final DD? Are you doing the Guardian and all that too? Let's see. Countess is dead. Great. Guardian first name, DD1. Damn. You probably got all the journal pages too, so after you're done, I guess I can't call those rolled first anymore. I'll have to find something else. Oh, okay. Shrieker, you have not taken on yet. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think you got this in the bag, Ash. I mean, like, no overconfidence or anything. DD2 is obviously going to always be the hardest, but I think you're pretty experienced at that now. I think the team comp you got going is pretty good. As long as you didn't get the journals? Great. It's a small consolation for me, finishing second place here. Maybe. No guarantee either of us is going to win yet, but... yeah, I'll definitely try to tune in, man, if I can. I do have a little bit of time today to play before I pick up my girlfriend. So I may not be able to tune in, but hopefully I will. All the no, you didn't get all the buildings. Did you? You must have. Okay, that team comp you took in Farmstead was actually like pretty fucking good from what I saw. I might actually have to borrow that. Like compared to the team I borrowed from Thick Veiny, which was like Antiquarian, Houndmaster, Man-at-Arms, Occultist. Like that team, everyone had to do too much. Like Houndmaster either had to stress heal or do damage, and with that team comp you took, I'm like, Crusader can just focus on stress heals every single turn while Plague Doctor does damage. Like, I love that comp way better. And plus you farmed, like, Virtues, I think, too, which I might try if I get the Hero's Ring. Didn't Prio for Heirlooms in last mission. Sure. So, yeah. I always thought it was, like, impossible to build all the districts. When someone asked me, do you want to go for all districts in this challenge? But I'm just like, I realized, oh yeah, you could just farm Endless Harvest like any amount of times you want to get that. You must have gotten pretty far. I mean, actually, honestly, you could just farm Endless Harvest and convert the shards, right? I think that's what, I mean, there's one guy I think we both know on Reddit. I saw him commenting on your thread that did do the same quest, but instead of all quest goes, he did all districts. And he had a spreadsheet too, and obviously just did a lot of Endless Harvest to get that done. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, man. Okay, what am I doing here? I guess I'll drop this. I don't want to drop this. It's fine. Since he just got the resistance, I'll open the... well, no, I don't need the... Bank 50
Packs
is the
laden
start.
with loot
I
are often low on supplies.
I have enough Portraits now, Ash, to get the bank week 12. I had enough for this week, I just don't have the gold yet. I'm chronically poor this quest. Like, everything's going really well. It's week 12, I have 2 moon rings. I just got the crescendo box this week from a madman. I already had the overture box, so this run is looking pretty good. It's just that the only scouting trinket I have is the caution cloak from the nomad wagon. Okay, let's push on here. Okay, so we do need a torch here, if we can. Okay, do a bit of trinket math here. Yeah, see, that's why I did that. He takes less stress because of the Book of Relaxation, and also not having a stress trinket on him. There's a very small chance that happened, but we played around it. Did get really lucky and free guild champ upgrade 1 army. Yeah, that's all. I usually get that. I usually get the free building upgrade in time to get the last guild upgrade, but that didn't happen on my last run. It was just okay. I never got that event whatsoever on my last run. But it's not like, it really helps, but it's not the end of the world if you don't. What are the odds I need another key at this point? No, everything is scouted out now, so the only time I'm sad is if I got a secret room off this room. Should probably just be a little more consistent. Pitch the key. Nah, not for this. Not for this. The journal page. That's not worth. Opening Courier Week 7 really helped with getting lucky in events. You know what, Ash? I was telling Mathjack this. I got achievement yesterday for killing all regular champion bosses in open save file. Open save file. Oh yeah. So that's the first. Wait, what? Oh, because of. Wait, why would you have not gotten that last time? You must have missed like the countess or something. I don't know. I was telling Mathjack this on my last campaign, Ash, but I think there's a strong argument to be made for opening the courtyard as late as possible. Because if you think about it, like, opening the courtyard week 10 or week 15 as opposed to, like, week 25, you get, like, 10 more weeks to prepare for Fnatic, which gives you enough time to get all the guild upgrades. You get 10 more weeks for Baron after that, then you get 10 more weeks to prepare for Viscount, and then 10 more weeks for Countess. So, I think my strategy this game is that there's no trinket in the Crimson Court that offsets the benefits of just getting extra weeks on every single veteran boss and champion boss, pretty much. I mean, that's the main difference between our playstyles, Ash. I mean, it's just, not just you, but I feel like I'm the only one that really never is hurting for blood that bad. It's like, I never got in the winery once. I comfortably stay in high infestation for like literally like 20 weeks. Like, I feel like I get so much blood in high infestation. I actually net more blood per week than is consumed by my cursed heroes. I don't know. I just never hurt for blood in any of my runs enough to either go on a wine quest or get the upgrade. It's a little bit interesting. Maybe I do prioritize getting blood more than gold. I'm not quite sure, but I've never needed that one. I saw you taking a lot of blood, but then again, you had a lot of cursed heroes is the thing. Like,
Decimated.
because you weren't able to clear the Countess, and everyone was cursed, you kind of had to take that much blood. I feel like.
Impressive.
That's the main reason. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I did hear you say you, like the lashing out from the cursed heroes does make things a little bit more consistent. I feel like compared to the damage they provide in finishing fights earlier. I mean, the lash outs are obviously like a big nuisance no matter what. But I do like to have Bloodlust for damage dealers at least. Maybe not like Vestal and stuff, but damage dealers definitely appreciates the Bloodlust.
The slow death.
Yeah, I think I saw that happen too. So it's like, as much of a value as it provides, I feel like, yeah, it's just like, it's not as consistent. So I'm literally only holding on to the skeleton keys here for a secret room. I think I'd rather have the safety of the anti-venoms against spiders as opposed to the herbs though. Alright, yeah, good luck, Ash. Best of luck to you. I think you got this. I mean, I think you got it. Like, you are a very consistent player. You have a lot of lessons learned from the first campaign. I think that you should do good in DD2, and the rest of them are honestly, like, not that hard, right? Not that you're gonna be overconfident, but DD2 is the hardest. I think you got a solid strategy for that. I'll definitely be looking towards you to see if I can borrow some strategies for that. Guarding the first time, yeah. Having done the Guardian myself many times, I think the Guardian is honestly kind of a joke. Like, it can't kill you, right? Because, okay, so the spear at the end, you kill that first, and then after you kill the spear, it's literally only the shield that can damage you. It just comes down, it knocks people back and stuns them. There's no chance for a Death's Door below, like ever, after the spear is dead. And that goes pretty quick. But Jester, Man-at-Arms, Shield Breaker. I don't think you need Jester, honestly. Like, I don't think he provides anything to the fight. It's not like you need accuracy, speed, crit for that boss. I would try to take a team to rush down the Spear Hand as much as possible, because after that, it's just... I mean, even with the spear, it's not, like, difficult or anything. Yeah, I would definitely take a... Like, you haven't mentioned a healer. I'd take an Occultist. I like to take a Mark team, so Houndmaster, Arbalist, Occultist, Shieldbreaker is my preferred team. And then you take a little bit more speed on Shieldbreaker so she can break the guard from the shield before anyone else takes a turn, so they can target for damage. But honestly, I think that the odds of like losing to that fight are extremely low. I've never even had any close call. Probably beat the Guardian like a dozen times now.
Now it must be carried home.
It's honestly not worth worrying about, I don't think. Like the walk to the Guardian with the champion Bloodsucker enemies is probably more concerning. But yeah, the boss itself is honestly like, it's one of the worst bosses in the game, I'd say, just because it's like so boring and easy. It just takes a really long time. Because again, like, the shield coming down doesn't do that much damage. It knocks you back and stuns you, but that's it. It's only one action a turn, literally. One action a turn. Like, how could you possibly die to that? It's like almost impossible to die to that boss, I'd say. What the heck am I doing with my trinkets here? Oh, Jester, you said I let Vestal and Jester, maybe my usual PD helmet. Yeah, I would say that's a lot better. PD, Houndmaster, Occultist, Shieldbreaker, yes, probably. I mean, PD is kind of useless against the boss, though, because the boss has... You can't do anything to the boss. Like, you can't stun him, you can't debuff him, you can't blight him, you can't bleed him, so I would say PD just for the walkover is kind of Yeah. The boss doesn't do bleed, though, except for the... I think the Spear Hand might do a little bit of bleed, but it just dies, like, so fast. When you lost 4 heroes with 8 trinkets, the streak respawned instantly. Yes, I did do a lot of research for that, Ash, just to make sure I wasn't wasting my time in the farmstead. But yes, as soon as you lose 8 trinkets in any way, the Shrieker is guaranteed to spawn, and you do have... And it stays in the map. The only thing you have to watch out for... Well, I guess you just throw in trinkets that you don't need, Ash. But in my case, yeah, I didn't want to have everyone die, because then that added 2 more trinkets to the loophole when I had to get the Ancestor Scroll. In my current run, I am going to try my best not to die in the farmstead. Maybe I could call it like a true Deathless or something pretentious, but I'm not... I mean, that was always my goal in every run, but I'm not going to freak out about it. I'm not going to spend extra resources like scales to prevent myself dying in the farmstead. Nice will spawn him if he spawns himself. Yeah, I mean, you can always have the freedom to spawn it. Okay, there's a torch we need for that pile of scrolls way in the back, so that's good. We'll see if secret room spawns from this room, and then we can pitch the keys.
Precision and power.
Nice, nice. Okay, it's fine. There's no synergy to be had there. So in that case, I'll just Hounds Harry and then hit him with the Arbalist, and that frees up Flashman to do something next turn.
Death by inches.
I think I want to try to... Nah, shouldn't even try to snipe that guy. But I do love Blind Fire because it can hit rank 1. And it buffs your speed up for a potential next fight. I still like it a lot more than the idea of Bola. I pretty much never run Bola ever. It's like... But I do see you use it sometimes. It crits the first two. Maybe against Shambler, it might be okay. Although I don't know, it just seems like a pretty garbage move. Oh, I don't have a holy water for this thing either. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can find one. God, how do I get this many portraits this early? This is insane.
Into the mud.
No scout though. So let's drop the keys. There's no more chance of the secret room here. In fact, I really don't need this many portraits, honestly. It's like, I already have enough in the bank and then even more. 4 crests might just be better, honestly. Hey there, Topaz. Welcome back. I started this quest, like, this is like the 5th time I've started a quest with 0 gold in the bank. I do have to prioritize gold a little bit. Maybe on rare occasion this is time I value Jade over portraits or crests. It's like never happened before. I do want some antivenoms in case I run into spiders though. Ugh, more Holy Water Curios. I pitched the one I had. It's a fight here. Okay, we do need the torch, I said, for the pile of scrolls.
If only treasure
Guess we
could
pitched
staunch
that
the
then.
flow of otherworldly corruption. Another abomination cleansed from our
It's insane
lands.
how many like endgame items we have already.
Executed with impunity.
Really? Well, it's fine. Vertigo's... I don't really care about that, honestly.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
There's no more battles I have to take. So I'll take the odds for now. Let's make our way back. Okay. Oops. Okay, we can't really do any more because we already might fail a hunger check walking to this pile of scrolls here, unfortunately. It'd be super sad because... Have I looked at this tile yet? Okay. Please don't give me a hunger check here. Okay. I'll take a fight over a hunger check. This is the last battle, so I can just... Don't mark me, don't mark me. Okay. I think I'd rather that happen than getting a mark. Yeah, see, if he marked me and then these two guys went first like they just did, that's so unfair, man. Like, what the hell? Like, I've had level 0 Flash and just die from 70% or 80% health to a single marked hit and then just die on this next turn. It's like freaking tragic.
A decisive.
Let's see if I can one-shot this thing. Sweet. Scorps installed my mods? Glad to hear it.
A powerful blow.
They are the best mods for this challenge, I'd say. Completely functional.
Be wary.
Oh wow, I
Triumphant pride precipitates.
didn't even realize I pitched my... I forgot that I pitched my anti-venoms right, so that could have been pretty scary. Potentially. Wait a second, these are worth 15 each? Okay. No hunger check, no hunger check, no hunger check. Oh, okay, thank god, thank god, thank god. Play regular to relearn the perks first. Yeah, good on you. See what you're missing out. Okay, Diurnal, Dipsomania, both pretty bad. Anemic Phantomtophia, this is locked in, so... And please, Stress Eater and Tone Deaf. Stress Eater is pretty bad. These are... Hagumania is the bad one there. Both of these are a little bit more impactful. I think Phantophobia is like not as impactful because it's kind of a rare situation. But both these are pretty bad, and it saves a lot more money if I can clear off Phantophobia here. It just sucks that we have Diurnal on our base assault. Okay, Anemic, fair enough. Let's go for one more here. And if it's something bad, like spiders, okay, that's good. Yeah, I have 2 speed quirks. I have like faster walking speed, which also affects combat, I think, and then faster combat speed, something like that.
Back to the pit.
I've already shown my mods, but I could show them again after this, maybe.
Be gone, fiend.
Speed of 3, speed of... I think I should be without speed as Houndmaster, so I'm going to try to just clear a little bit more stress for the next week. Wow, that's actually kind of lucky. And then, yeah. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Out of food, so we gotta leave.
So clearly in view.
You have to go, mistress?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Sorry to hear that. You know, that's fair. Like, I think I even kind of get motion sickness from the extra speed if I'm playing for hours. Which I actually looked it up. It's kind of a thing. You can get, like, dizzy from gaming too much, just from, it's like a neurological issue. Or symptom, rather. Not a visual one, it's actually neurological. Credit Unholy Slayer. But have yourself a good weekend, mistress.
A fresh irritant.
Yeah, I like if I play for hours on end and I go to bed, like I'm laying down there, I can feel kind of dizzy. So that's why I tend to take a lot more breaks now. Which I'll try to do. What's that? Following? Hey, Aldrin43. Thanks for the follow. I think you might be my 200. Yeah, you're my 200th follower. Thank you, thank you. So, hey, man, if you want, I always offer this to new followers now. If I'm in the Hamlet and you follow me, you're free to name a character, class, and then tell me what name you want to give them if you want. And then I think I'm gonna... I gotta call my girlfriend a second here. I'm gonna take a quick ad break if I can figure it out. Thank you, mistress. Alright, to run a commercial manually, I have to like sign back into Twitch, which I kind of forgot my username and password, unfortunately. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, there we go. I had a pretty simple password. Hold on, guys. Alrighty, I'm back here. So, my girlfriend's gonna come in about 4 minutes. I gotta get her some stuff. She's returning some stuff today, so I'll take an ad break when she gets here. Yeah, thank you, B-Swan. I have a lot more motivation now after becoming affiliate. Even if it's just like $1 or $2 a week, it just feels like at least I'm building towards something with my time here. Exploiting my own time a little bit less. And I have more motivation to put more effort into this for you guys. So, I don't even think we can afford the bank this week. I think it's like 15,000, or is it 1,500? Bank. If it's 15, it's 15,000. Yeah, I can't even get the bank. Yeah. Well, it was very I will say, OB-Swan, it was a very, very, very unlucky and unlikely series of events, but it is still on me in the end. The mistakes I made, I honestly couldn't tell you that pushing on to the final boss with 2 afflictions was a mistake. I do think that I could have reasonably beat the final boss with 2 afflictions. I pushed on to the champion crew with an affliction I was able to heal off, right? And the Brigand Pounder is honestly the easiest boss, so if I was able to get to him, I don't think it would have been of an issue. It's just I lacked the imagination to envision a scenario where I could have like gotten to Death's Door and not been able to retreat due to high stress. Like I entered that last fight with less than 100 stress on my afflicted heroes, right? So I thought if things go wrong, I always just retreat. And then I hit riposte turn 1, round 1 against the giant because I stunned him. Did not anticipate that round 2 I would not be able to get the guard up. Because that was the other mistake. I should have gotten the guard up immediately. I just hit riposte so I could try to finish off the stress caster earlier. And then the second mistake was hitting with Hellion instead of moving her up in front of Vestal. Because I should have envisioned a scenario where Giant knocks back Man-at-Arms and gets Vestal to position 1 where she can't do anything. So, in the first like 20 weeks or so, deaths are not always your fault. But I think after that, every death you have is kind of like preventable. So I just have to take the loss and kind of add that to my experience pool, that kind of thing can happen. You can get to Death's Door and prevent a retreat from stress. But having 2 heals refused, having other lash outs is just very unfortunate overall. Because I do want to build the bank next week. I am going to take Antiquarian this week. But actually, I might not be able to because I don't have any synergy besides level 0 Highwayman, which I don't want to really do. Could be a long quest for deeds, which I really need here. Going to get chest blindness levels deep thought roots. I don't know what that was referring to, but it sounds like a thing. It's awesome as a viewer watching you and Ash go through it. Yeah, I'm sure it is like just for the fact that you guys are watching me so much, like both Ash and I, so many viewers. I'm always surprised by it, but yeah, glad it's doing something for you guys. Alright, I'm going to take a quick ad break here, guys, and we're going to, yeah, I'm going to meet my girlfriend for a few minutes here. We'll be back on maybe 5-10 minutes or so. I'm not going to end the stream for now. But yeah, see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I am back. Is my mic on here? Okay, let's take a look now. So we just got the blast. Okay, let's make some notes here. Just got the blasphemous vial, super nice. So last week we got the blasphemous vial without issue and did dungeon with low stress. Always a good sign of the health of your run when you end dungeons with low stress. It's a good sign that your teams are good and the health of the run is doing good. So okay, so a couple things here. I do want to take Antiquarian out as soon as possible, but I need some synergy with Antiquarian. I have to get Man at Arms and Highwayman to level 1, so that might be the priority this week. But I do need the stuff. I do need deeds as well. Like getting 9 deeds here would be super nice, so I could upgrade the stagecoach for more slots. But it's really hard to justify doing a long quest with, you know, level 0s, so that might not be the play here. Night Owl Jester is very nice. Lazy Eye doesn't matter, neither does Winded. Beast Slayer is very nice. Okay, so I do want this Jester. Oh, great, that was quick. Yeah, like I said, Guardian is a very easy boss. That's good. First time chatter of Rockhart, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Okay, who do I want to place with Jester? It's a very difficult question. This Plague Doctor is still missing. Okay, you know what? I do want to get a couple of these guys to level 3 so I can dismiss them. Would have been really nice to take this Plague Doctor. Rain. Okay, so it's gonna be like Shield Breaker. I want to get the nightmares done with this other Shield Breaker so I can dismiss her. Where is she? Or no, I already dismissed the other Shield Breaker. Okay. Could it be a level 0 Plague Doctor? I don't think so. This, okay, we have Unholy Slayer Cultist here. He could get to level 3 and we could dismiss him, actually. Okay, so here's, like, the strategy here. We open up with Adder's Kiss, because she has more speed. Then we lance forward. And then we'll have the option to either captivate or enable another lance forward. This team should theoretically work. We have a lot of heals, a lot of stuns, a lot of stress heals for the Nightmare. And then we can dismiss Crusader after this and free up a slot for another character. Same with this Occultist. We can free up 2 slots here. The only downside is that we don't get to level up any level 0s or progress in the bank. But I think it should be worth it. We just need to kick someone for this Jester here. It's too good not to take. It's a really tough ask, though. Could we, in fact, just... Don't really want to convert all these. It would take 9 busts and 3 crests. For 9 busts and 3 crests, it's like 12 heirlooms overall. We're getting 7 heirlooms out of it. It's not the worst trade. But I only need 1 slot. Let's see what else I'm doing this week first. I want to heal the Houndmaster here. How expensive would this quest be? A bit more anti-venom for these snakes. Okay, so I'm left with about 6,000 gold to play around with here. Still not sure I want to take this team though. I mean, it's pretty good though. The only other alternative would be to go on a medium quest in the Cove with like a level 0 Highwayman maybe. Since Uphobia is not gonna matter here. But no matter what, I need to get that Jester. Maybe I do just convert Crest for now. It's not like they're going to go to waste or anything. With 2 camps and a 50% chance to get a Nightmare on each one, I think there should be like a 75% chance to get a Nightmare here, and then I have 1 Nightmare left. I can't take the Shield Breaker out on any medium quest until I get the Nightmare out of the way. But she needs... No, she's good. She's got level 2 and then to level 3, so I think I should be able to complete all the Apprentice Nightmares with this Shield Breaker. As long as we don't get super unlucky. It does suck that this Vestal will have the Red Plague for the entirety of this long quest, but the bleed resist is not going to matter in the back. Like, this will matter if I run into the Shambler or the Collector, but otherwise it should be good, pretty safe. Okay, so make a decision here. It's either long quest or medium quest. Medium quest is better for getting the bank and the gold online faster by getting Highwayman or Man at Arms to level 1 for Antiquarian synergy. Renanst, hey there, how's it going, man? Let me play around with itemization first. Crusader's always taking the Caution Cloak because he's slow as hell anyway. With Vessel, I don't need as much healing trinkets, so we could slap a Slay Bracer on you, maybe even a Swift Cloak or a Overture Box. Shield Breaker can take... Oh, tough call. You definitely get a Moon Ring. I do like that. Book of Relaxation is obviously good on Shield Breaker, but maybe I can just put that on Vestal for the time being, and I can swap it onto Shield Breaker for the Nightmares. I think would be the better play. Yeah, this looks half decent to me. An extra 2 speed would also be good. I could try to outspeed some of the Courtiers with that. Let me see, Bone Courtier. And the Apprentice is a speed of like 8? Okay. Maybe I actually want to start Crusader in this rank, because I feel like most of the time I'm actually going to want to open with Pierce or Puncture, so I don't want to shuffle the cultists out of position to heal, or to pull, or stun. I don't want to be getting shuffled to rank 3 so he can't stun. Oh, what am I going to do here? I don't need any of these 3 guys, so it feels like kind of a waste just to convert crests when I can just get this for free next week. I can't give any of these guys up. Night Owl and Beastslayer are both so good. Even in the super late game, Beastslayer, I kind of like taking Jester in DD2. It's gotta be this Jester. It has to be. Maybe I do conversions just for this Jester. Yeah, it's not like they're going to waste. This does work towards the next upgrade as well. Probably have to convert at some point anyway. Alright, welcome aboard, guys. Let's just try to remember that we have a lot of crappy heroes on our roster for next week. We can dismiss some of them. And healing off rabies is a little bit too expensive at this point. I can just use Plague Doctors, I think. Yeah, I think I should really go for this long quest, because that allows me to dismiss 2 of my guys. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I gotta get exposed eventually. Might as well get it now. I don't know if I even want to upgrade the things on these guys. It would cost me 2,400. Does this give me more speed? Or just defense and... Okay, let's see. Speed base 4. It's the same amount of speed, just a little bit more damage and crit. And this is just, it's plus 5 HP, which is actually kind of significant. How much gold do I have to work with, though? I guess I have enough. I have just barely enough gold for it again, which always kind of sucks. I have to do that, but oh, I gotta look at camps too. I have to get enough encourages. She has encourage, he has encourage, and then we have less speech. I think we should be okay. I would like to get snake skin though. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see what we can do. We'll just get the HP upgrades on these guys, but not the weapons. I do think I want to swing for the bonfire. Okay, yeah. We'll get the bonfire now, because that'll be set for the rest of the campaign. We won't get any more upgrades for the survivalists here, but we get to save, like, be 1,000 gold this week for this. Definitely want snake skin. We need some kind of ambush prevention that's not just unspook commune, so I will get Zealous Vigil here. And I think that should be enough. Yeah, because both these two are going away after this week. Even you, I think, are going away. I'm actually going to have a lot of roster space next week. It's pretty expensive though. But I like to use money for safety as a personal preference. If he's all the way in the back, he's probably not going to Holy Smite as much, but we do have 3 sources of heals, so I'll just keep Smite. I may have to sell some stuff to go on this quest now. That should be enough. Shovels, anti-venoms, bandages, or maybe 1 less herb for 1 more anti-venom against the snakes. Keys, 5 holy water should be okay. We got the scale. So we get more scales from Nightmare anyway. Might as well put that in our slot. We don't need any of this stuff. Caution Cloak, Moon Ring, Book of Relaxation, Surgeon's Charm, Swift Cloak, City Bracer. Oh yeah, the other thing I considered was just putting Overture Box on here. Oh, and also I'm missing out on these upgrades. I think it should be fine. do think I feel a little bit more comfortable with Overture Box. It's plus... Oh my god, it's plus... Okay, it's plus 4 HP. Yeah. Plus a little bit of dodge. Yeah. And then... You know what? Maybe I don't need... I think I actually might want the Dazzling Charm a bit more than the Surgeon's Charm. We do have, like, 2 basically primary healers here. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, so week 13 we're taking Crusader, Vestal, Occultist, Shieldbreaker, Ruins, Apprentice Long. This isn't my ideal team. I've never taken out this team, guys. It's not an ideal comp, but it just fulfills a lot of purposes. Getting these to level 3 so I can dismiss them. Having Stress Heal for Shieldbreaker Nightmare, that's what the Crusader's there for. Just fulfills a lot of goals. But otherwise, it's a fine team. It'll get the job done. Good afternoon, Projectile Comet. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you. Might as well just stress heal at this point.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
This is why Crusader is so good. But this Crusader just has like the worst quirks imaginable. So we do have to let him go, unfortunately.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, good thing we have Puncture. Let's bring him to the front. Let's also bring you to the front. So this enables Graveyard Smash, and okay, we got the lucky order here. They're just kind of stuck doing a bad dance here, just dancing between each other, which is nice. So he probably does more damage than the Bone Arbalist, honestly. Stun him, so again, they do that silly little dance here. I do want to kill this thing though, if I can.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A momentary abatement.
Tick-Toe. Rarely ever see that ability.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Well struck. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Postpone camping for as long as we can. Let's keep in mind that we have 0 gold back in the hamlet again, so I guess I can put a little bit more priority on gold. Which means I won't have any room for this Curio. But I don't know if I'm ever going to backtrack this far. Let's just keep in mind it's there. Let's try to backtrack for it if we can. The spray damage from this is not as annoying when I have Vestal. I'm try to go for a kill on these guys. So we stun here. Stun here with Vestal, and then we try to snipe him with Crusader. So those guys just do a lot of bad stuff.
This is how a life
I hate those bandits so much. And this guy's really annoying too when you don't have like a Vestal. But when you do a Vestal, it's not bad at all. Kind of out heal his damage.
Destroyed.
Two food might actually be kind of helpful, especially because we have Stress Eater and Occultist. Two food might be a little bit impactful, but I do want to keep this stack of Jades going here. It's not that long a dungeon because it's all battles. I think we should be okay. We'll just camp in the next room maybe. We have to remember that Reynolds has Klepto too, so there's a pile of books here and a sack of gold here that we can't get right now. Okay, well, it's time to be careful now. Okay, good. As long as we kill one spider, the threat is pretty neutralized. And the spitters, as long as there's not marked, like that would have been done 20 damage otherwise. I think we're kind of okay here. Yeah, it's not bad at all. So if you kill one spider, then the threat of the fight is decreased by 50%, as I always say, because you put one spider out of position to spit, just the most damaging attack, and then you kill the spider, of course. So and now none of them can spit, and the bite damage is honestly kind of negligible.
Precision and power.
I can now just do whatever I want. I go for a kill on the spitters usually at these end of these fights because the Weber kind of just webs you a lot of times. You can't bite, but a lot of times he just webs you, which doesn't do anything.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
This might be a good time to camp just to make use of our hunger checks efficiently. In which case I have to decide now how I want to do this with... Okay, this is kind of an interesting comp for the Nightmare. Let's see how I want to do this. We have Pep Talk. I guess I still want Smite, and I still want Lance for turn 1. The pull doesn't make sense here, but the Weakening Curse does for the protection they have. Should be good here. I don't even need to feast, I guess. Which would also save a lot of food.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
If I Zealous Speech and there's no need for feast, and that kind of guarantees I have enough food for the entire dungeon. Okay, no Nightmare. It's unfortunate. Zealous Speech is probably still the play, and then give actually to somebody. $21 dodge here, 13 dodge here. Sure he has a lot of accuracy. guess we just up the dodge on him, although extra dodge on her would be nice too. Points of bleed, not worth curing off. He actually has more HP than shield breakers, so I might as well give her the accuracy and dodge, I feel like. Otherwise I could just do snake skin as well. I think against the Shambler, Bless would still be more impactful. Okay, so there's a thing that needs a key here. Let's remember that. Oh, let's get our skills back to normal. Whoops. They're pretty much good anyway, but...
Even the cold
we have to grab this now. Maybe there's a map.
On preventing
Okay,
passage.
it's fine then. Okay, good. We went first with her. Let's plug the front. Okay, well. It still did something because he used Stumping Scratch instead of Rend for the Gods, or whatever. Do this again. Glad she has so much speed. It's really helping out. Stumping Scratch, okay.
A death by inches.
These heals are not worth it. It's okay though.
The blood quickens. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
I would like a stack of gold so we can get rid of this shovel here. Let's see which quirks. Well, these two are going away this week, so don't care about them. Stress Eater's kind of annoying. Nervous Bleeder is locked in. Tone Deaf I really don't care about. God Viewing is also kind of annoying. Okay. What's more efficient here? I guess going here is less backtracking. But also, I don't want to hit this hallway battle if I can help it. Let's go down here for now. 70, 70, 70, 70. Wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, whatever.
Ambushed by foul invention. About to break.
Let's get her out of harm's way here.
eradicated.
I'll be super sad if we don't get the Night Shield or Nightmare on the second camp. That would be pretty unlucky.
Obliterated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No scouts. It's unfortunate. It's hard to say whether I'd want to take a scout at a room battle or like a random series of encounters here. So if I take the guaranteed battle and go here, there's a chance I could scout here. I don't know. I think I'm going to go down here first. That's a hunger check there. There's a torch here. If we see a Shambler's altar, I'll probably go for it, because this team is not bad for Shambler. It's not great, but for Apprentice Shambler, I think it should be enough. And stack of books here, sack here, sarcophagus here, lockbox here, treasure chest here. 3 spiders. It's like
Back
nothing.
to the pit. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, good. Surprise. Super nice. Adder's Kiss, Super Against Collector. Are we missing the... Okay, that's actually bad. Kind of worried for this fight. Because we missed that Adder's Kiss. I need him to actually take his turn. 20% chance to stun for a little less damage. Oh, really? I couldn't... Speed of 5, speed of 1? I couldn't go second here? That sucks so bad. So I can't lance on this turn. 2 Highwaymen heads. Oy. You do have a lot of stuns though.
Death
Okay, it's not a stun.
for the slightest
Show
lapse
collection,
in
good.
concentration.
Head on Thunder King is okay. I had the stuns. I had the Dazzling Charm too. It's kind of surprising. Should be able to kill him first thing though. Okay.
Is often
Disaster averted.
blind to its own peril. Be wary.
Nice little gem for us.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Stack of gold. It's okay. This could be a map. 2 more food's actually nice. Got a lot of blood offered to us this dungeon. This might actually be a fine time to just camp, honestly. Oh wow, resisted? It's kind of insane. So in that case, what am I going to do here? I kind of want to stun this thing because it does a lot of damage. I can't stun him anyway. I could pull him up though. Yeah, that just lands this one. Okay. That's the land stun here. Pull this guy up so he can't use his shot. And we lands here, and then we're good. I think the Ruins is one of the best places for Demon's Pull. The Cove has some synergy with that too, but unfortunately the fish usually stick in rank 4, not rank 3, so it's not quite as good. This is more of a guaranteed kill, plus he can't be stunned, so yeah. Let's route through this.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
This might be where we camp for the Nightmare.
Soothed. Sedated. Masterfully executed. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, yeah, I think we camp here. All the camp buffs are gone. I'm tempted to just not feast again too, actually. We didn't get a hunger check in the last hallway, right? I don't think so. I would like to grab this loot from camp too. If I feast, then I have 16 food. That's enough for 4 hunger checks.
Easy companionship.
That should be enough, but not necessarily for backtracking. I think if we're usually hitting Zilla's speech every time, so I don't think it's necessary to feast. Please give me a nightmare. Thank you. Much appreciated. Pep talk. Pep talk, and then Snake's Skin should do the trick. And I do want to pass her on trinkets here. Let's give her, yeah, the Book of Relaxation. So I guess let's pitch the gold. These do the same amount of stress. Okay, so it's 2 speed. I really want to avoid all stress trinkets on her, but we might not be able to help it. This at least offsets some of the stress. Let's do this so he can get Crescendo Box, I guess. Sucks. Guarded by the one in rank 2. You know what? I might want to open with Expose here. Wait. He's still guarded? I guess I fucked up. I thought this would rank 2. God, how could I have done that? Okay. I guess I'll just get the Serpent Sway up here then in that case. That was really dumb of me. And somehow Crusader rolled before. Oh, I guess Crescendo Box kind of tipped him there. I don't really want to lance as opposed to just stunning. I do think I am going to have to use Inspiring Cry on her at least once to get through this entire thing of horror. Let's do that for now. Wow. Oof. This really sucks, because anything I do to these guys, I'm popping my own Serpent Sway. We're looking okay here. She just can't hit this door. I think killing the snake while it's stunned will be really helpful. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, glad they're focusing him. These snakes actually have a bit of protection too. It's interesting. Since Vessel's probably just spend her turn stunning, let's heal up Crusader, I guess. Ugh, wow. It's kind of nuts.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Decimated.
I will have to. Stress heal her a little bit here. Okay, now she'd be good for the rest of the nightmare. Only one round of horror left. Okay, everyone should be safe now. Good dodge. Weak heal. Lower speed for next round. And we're pretty much chilling now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
How many scales we get? 3! Okay, that makes up for getting 1 scale in the first nightmare. It's a perfect amount too, so it doesn't take up another slot in our inventory. That's perfect. Okay, nightmare down. Chilling now. So that's a second nightmare. We only have 1 nightmare left, and we have a lot of time to do it, because she won't hit level 2 from this quest, I don't think, and then we'll have all of her level 2 to do it. wonder how Ash is doing now. Someone should check in on him, let me know how he's progressing. Let's see. Guess I'll grab the gold. It's not much. I should just use a key here now. Do kind of want to check out what that room is, though. Could be a chance of a critical scout here. I do have to grab this before Reynold does. Yeah, she has somewhat stress reduction. I don't really care if she takes that
Mechanical
trap.
hazards possessed by evil intent.
Okay, good. No spawn battle.
A handsome reward. For a task
Portraits.
well
I think I'm okay on
performed.
portraits for now. I'm gonna focus on gold. Uh-oh. We'll eat a little bit of food for this next battle. Okay, it's not Chandler. Good. So, I don't really care about high stress on Vestal and Crusader at the end of this dungeon because they're being dismissed, like I said.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Jade would be
They
kinda
can
nice,
be
but-
beaten.
I already have a full stack here. Getting a lot of portrait offerings this campaign. It's interesting. Okay, we'll save a couple torches here for Shambler's Altar, so let's be on the watch for this Shambler's Altar. Okay, good thing I didn't feast, otherwise I'd have like 4 less food right now. We can save key for that thing. We probably have to grab this now because
Mind
of
that
Reynold,
such
though.
missteps are
No,
the
he's gonna grab it
exception
anyway.
and not the rule. Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Alright, what do we got? Easy enough. How do I want to do this? I do want to kill this thing and pull this. Stun here. Oops, that was supposed to be a stun. Fuck, okay, that was like the worst possible, okay. Gotta lock in here. It's not good. Mistakes. No, he has a chance of stressing me out. Okay, good.
Annihilated.
It's pretty bad of me. But it worked out. I can't remember getting crit at all in this dungeon. I don't think I've gotten crit.
Soothed. Sedated. A powerful blow.
Got a couple more battles left. I should be able to fill up my inventory with all these chests and stuff, so I don't mind dropping this stuff for now. Because soon I'll know if I can drop shovels, I'll know if I can drop keys for secret rooms. It's a mistake to pull. Well, actually, it's not a mistake because he will go first. He'll use his goblin attack. If I stun here, then these two will just be stumbling, scratching, and he can only use his knife attack. But you just have to be aware that these guys will position themselves back in front of the bow and arbalest as well.
Impressive. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Ah, I should have dropped the portrait for that gold. It's okay. Oh, good. This is why we saved the last holy water. It's probably the best thing we could have gotten with the holy water, too. I'm gonna pull these two forward, and then this guy has to use the graveyard stumble attack, which is pretty funny. Always fun to see that move. And now he's pushed this guy all the way back. He can only use his weak attack too. Clumsy axe blade, okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nervous bleeder. Yeah. It's a locked in quirk.
Devastating blow.
Cool. These two will be good for next week.
A momentary abatement. This expedition at least promises success.
Well, it's going to be the very last room. That's why I think long exploration quests tend to be a little bit easier than long all battles quests. Even though there's less rooms, it's like sometimes you actually have to go to every single room, which is never going to be the case for all battles or just exploration. Well, that's not good. Let's pull him to the front. We actually have to move our Vestal back here. If we pull him, then this guy uses his worst attack, but It's not in the cards for us.
Unbalanced.
Oh, that's so bad. This guy is very threatening. Should be able to kill him with... well... I should be able to pull him... it's kind of difficult. I really don't want him to have a turn here. And one way to do that is just to pull him forward. And then he has like a really weak attack. His only bad move is when he's in rank 4. It's really sad to see.
A singular strike.
Let's prevent his spray attack. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, good. This fight's actually kind of scary. Like, what the hell? It's not cool. Speed is 5, speed of 10. I should be able to go.
A decisive pummeling. Sedated.
I know there's one more battle left here. I don't want to stall as much as I can. Ah, but he's...
ears.
That's why I hate that guy so much. He crits so much.
Approaches.
Actually, so much. Get my speed up a little bit here. Hope that I can outspeed him. Looks like I might not be able to. I guess I could. This is gonna be penalty. I didn't get a warning or anything. Okay. Oh, fuck. That sucks. It's fine though. I actually do want this. It looks like there's not going to be any herb curios. I do need that for the urn on the way back. And I'm going to have to keep the food for 2 hunger checks. And then we do need the shovels too, because there's more curios that need the shovels. Okay, another great shuffle. That's fine. Let's be extra safe here, I guess. No. We just stun.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
I just care about stress on these two, so I think I'm okay.
Soothed. Sedated. Inspiration and improvement.
Actually, wait, he's hitting level 3 as well. Okay, never mind. I only have to care about shield breaker stress here. Yeah, let's do that. We don't have to take any battles, we can always just bail at this point. And then we can just one of those curios for here. I will see if this Shambler's Altar here, but probably not gonna have enough food to even make it back to this curio here. That's fine. Oh, looks like you guys got an ad here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, sorry about the ad there. I'm trying to time those things for you guys, but I guess an hour came up quicker than I thought.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
This needs a shoveler key, so yeah. Gold's probably more consistent than sapphires. I should be okay on deeds after this quest. I think I'm more caring about gold right now. Just have to watch the hunger checks. Fuck. So I might not be able to make it to this room then. I can at least go down and hit up these torches, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that. It's enough loot. Just torches, really? Okay. This stack is looking kind of sad, but not much we can do about that. It's a good session overall. I got the Shieldbreaker Nightmare done, ended with 0 stress and Shieldbreaker.
Devils remanded
So
to
we
their abyss.
killed Collector, got Shieldbreaker Nightmare done, ended with low stress on SB. 22k gold, not bad. These guys are all getting dismissed now, probably.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Okay, I think this is the week we built the bank, actually. Let's check out the stagecoach first. We know we have a lot of bad heroes on our roster right now. Fear of Mankind sucks. Slow Draw sucks. Oh my god. You guys are so bad. Don't need you though.
The task ahead is
Don't need
terrible,
you.
and weakness
Scrap a
cannot
Vestal.
be
And
tolerated.
an Aquarian and the Cultist, I guess. Yeah, you are so bad. Instant dismiss. I guess we'll keep the other level 3 on our roster for now.
Send this one
But
to
I
journey
think I gotta
elsewhere,
replace this guy. Fragile and
for we
slow
have
draw.
need of sterner stock.
That is egregious. So it could be medium here, or medium here. Fresh air in the tunnels. Does that do a whole lot for me? I could aim to use it to do the swine flesh next week. I gotta see if the boss meter will be progressed enough by a medium mission though. It's at 50% right now, so it'd have to be another 50%. Let's see. For apprentice bosses, medium unlocked by 75. Okay, so if I do the shrines this week, then I could go for the swine flesh next week. So that means I should have a team ready for that. Zoophobia is gonna be pretty painful there. Oh yeah, there's nothing good about this Houndmaster either. We have better Houndmasters on our team, right? Let's see. I thought we had at least 2 on. Oh, this one's okay. This one's recovering. This one's rabies. So medium means you can go on one more quest after this, and then we could use our Plague Doctor to heal that off. Maybe. We do have a Plague Doctor for the flesh next week. Arbalest doesn't have to go anything next week. Fear of Mankind sucks, so it's going to be this Vestal next week. I don't know if I'm even going to keep that Vestal. Man at Arms, we do want to get to level 1. That we can take an Aquarian out soon with him. And then just need a healer to top off this team. Fear of Mankind is not going to do it though. Could be Flagellants. Although I kind of want to take Flagellants next week. Is there any other quests I need Flagellant for? Not really. This could also be a Shield Breaker week. Manslayer works there. We just wouldn't have enough healers, I don't think. Could get Bounty Hunter to level 3. I kind of don't want to dismiss him yet, though. I could use him for some boss, maybe, like the Necromancer with the Mark team. Yeah, so I'm taking Plague Doctor this week to cure rabies off, and I'm actually not going to put the Blasphemous Vow on her because she's taking a bit too much stress, level 0 for that. Yeah, I think Arbalest might make sense here. We could actually cure both these off with Arbalest instead. The main priority of this quest will be to keep everyone at moderately low stress and also get Men at Arms to level 1. We'll give him the book. We'll always give the level 0 the Book of Relaxation. And then what else can we give him? Arbalest is always taking the Caution Cloak. And then she needs a bit more accuracy because of her rabies. Houndmaster pretty much always taking these 2. Man at Arms can take the Recovery Charm. And Plague Doctor can take City Bracer and then the Poisoned Herb, which makes sense to me. That way she can just function as just a blighter. We don't even need to take Incision. Because the extra blight here actually kind of tips her in our favor. Swift Cloak is also worth considering, but I think we're okay. Let's see what our skills would be here. this would be a time for blackjack. Oh, this is actually 2 level zeros too. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might go for it anyway. Don't really want to do anything with her. Okay, so if we get the bank, we're dropping down to 8k gold. Quarantine Specialist, interesting team name. Hopefully, because it's a collection quest, it won't be as expensive. I should be able to build the bank this week then, and the thing about that is whatever gold I bring home this quest will be compounded by the bank actually, which is always nice. So I take something like this, and I have 3k left over. Yeah, let's build the bank. So we built the bank week 14 without having to cover any crest. That's pretty better than average for my past experiences. Built bank without having to convert any heirlooms. And now we have plenty of time to get the guild to level 2 before the Fanatic and Veteran dungeons. This week we're taking Arbalist, Plague Doctor, Houndmaster, and Man at Arms. Actually, this is I just realized something. We actually want to save Houndmaster for next week. Otherwise, we don't have a I always want a Houndmaster against the Flesh boss. Is there anyone else I could put in rank 2 instead? I don't want to do Shieldbreaker without a what you call it, stress healer. I do need a level 1 though. Could be Flagellants. Yeah, Flagellant PD is a pretty good combo. It's also a bit more healing, actually, too. And if we get the... If we want to go to the Flesh next week, we don't have to take Flagellant. It's not like a required part of my team composition. Bleed Amulets. Even Suffering Scholar worth considering here. I think Bleed Amulet's a little bit better in general. And since we just built the bank, we can sell some stuff. All the unnecessary stuff we can start selling for more gold to contribute towards the bank. That's pretty much it for now. I think I'll just hold on to this thing. I would put that on for some boss fights. Oh, except if we take off Houndmaster, then we don't have ambush prevention, and that's not okay. I think we still take the Houndmaster. Hopefully we can keep it at low enough stress to take him next week if we want to do the Flesh boss. We'll see. Just have to be a little bit careful with heals, but the recovery charm should help with healing from food. And there'll be a lot of stuns. Some scouting might be helpful for the quest items here. 100 base plus the pretty much blighting everything here. I've learned my lesson from the past, taking Blasphemous Vial on level 0. She's already taking 25% more stress just being level 0, so you add like one of the most stressful trinkets in the game on top of that, it's just not worth it. I'd rather just take accuracy and blight from other trinkets. I think we should be good. Try to get as much gold as possible still. We're left with 6k gold this week, not bad. Shovels, anti-venoms, bandages, herbs, maybe one more bandage. Herbs, keys, holy waters, don't need anything else. Alright, gonna take a quick bathroom break here, so I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad now. See you guys in a little bit.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
Okay, we're back. Yeah, in case you guys weren't aware, I gotta run 3 minutes of ads minimum every hour, so getting them out of the way during my breaks kind of works perfectly to get my eyes a rest. I really like this map layout. I might actually want to equip Incision on Plague Doctor in case we get shuffle. She has something to do in the front line. There's another torch here. I know there's a torch here if we find the Pilot Scrolls. Another torch here, so we'll just grab the loot from this now.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. Watch your step.
Hitting the trap on level 0 is very unfortunate. I might camp in this room next. Probably will, yeah. This way we get Hound's Watch up. And might even hit the... we'll see.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I want to release the Hound, but I also want to just Tactics and Man's Best, or Therapy Dog. I think I definitely have to hit Therapy Dog for these 2 level 0s. And then Scouting is probably going to be a little bit more impactful, is my assumption. I gotta see if there's Curio in this room here. Okay, good dodge.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Please give me scouting. I have so much scouting. Give me some scouting. Okay, thank God. Got to avoid that battle there. There might be a Curio here, actually. I'm not sure. I don't know what's in this hallway. This is just because I peeked there. Let's take the scouted battle, I guess. And then scouted so we can take Incision off. This is actually a very risky quest just because I have 2 level 0s. It's kind of just the way things turned out. Oh, also I forgot to heal... Okay. I actually did forget to heal the diseases off of Arbalist here. It should be okay. Good. Stun here. That's why I hit this one, because I was hoping I could double stun these ones. Bellow would be kind of nice here too, but stunning would also be nice. The stun chance is not great though, so keep Bellow. Some other resists.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh shit! I guess Rabies is actually kind of good there. Damn.
A powerful blow.
Oh, didn't die. Okay. Good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
God damn. Okay, no disease at least.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Good. Scouting is worth it. Quest location, okay. Should be good. I'm a little bit more comfortable taking 2 level 0s on the quest item thing like this, because they tend to be a little bit shorter with good scouting. And hitting Release the Hound here over like Tactics or Disease Heal I think was really worth it. Okay, none of you should interact with this thing till the way back. It's 100% disarm here. We really want to end this quest with 0 stress on Houndmaster so that he can go to the Flesh boss next week if needed. Get some damage on Arbalist, maybe. Might want to start popping the Holy Waters, actually, for this. At least on the weaker units. Okay, we have to guard here. But first, smack this. Okay, looking pretty safe now, actually. Oh, really? Web? Oof, that's rough. You can clear the marks, though. Guys gotta remember you have this, because it's very rare instance, but it's really helpful here. He got stunned again? Oh no, he gets a stun resist at the end of his turn. Okay. So the... I should guard here. I really should guard here. So many times I've died to spiders like this, trying to go for kill on something instead of guarding. I have a 75% chance to stun. I have more of a chance to blight than stun, which is interesting. Okay, cool. I can clear the mark and the stun here, and then take a turn with man arms. It's kind of perfect. Okay, should be safe now.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay. Not having a primary healer did still work out for us, which is nice.
A death by inches.
And some more food on him while he still has the increased healing buff from the Arbalist. Just remember that there's a pile of scrolls there we need. Food is starting to go. Wow, I'm really surprised we didn't get the scout here from all the extra scouting. The trinkets in camp, it's pretty unfortunate. I do want to take Incision now because of that. Okay, at least Hound's Watch did prevent us from getting surprised. Good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
So even without stress healing, we did maintain pretty low stress here, which is nice.
Their formation is
Helmazer
broken.
should be able to go out next week if he wants to.
Maintain the offensive.
Let's get a kill to these two.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
2 food is nice. Oh, I didn't put the scouting cloak on. That could be one reason I didn't get the scout here. Okay, now it is scouted. This is not good. I have to slow these guys. And possibly kill him if I can. Good dodge. Good hit.
Continue
Just
the
thanks to the
onslaught. Destroy them.
Hope they can stun here and stun here.
A decisive pummeling.
It's because of Luminous. Luminous, Mana Arms, really good. Okay, pretty good.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Does not look like we need any shovels at all. Still looking for a secret one, possibly. Probably okay to take a journal page here. We have enough food for 2 more hunger checks. Okay, 3 hunger checks. Okay, we do want to get to this pile of scrolls here, I forgot, so there's a torch here. I don't know if we have enough food to make it all the way back there, though. Just unfortunate. Ugh. Okay, surprise at least. I want to kill one of these guys and... yeah. Stun these guys. Let's try to go for a kill here. Yeah, I knew he possibly was there, so at least she was there to finish him off. It's a pretty hard hit. Yeah, see, without the Vestal, the spray damage is really annoying. Speed of 3, speed of 1. There's a small chance I can do a heal here. Okay.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We have to at least make it to the treasure room. 2 more hunger checks. And then we can pitch the key. Okay, guess we don't even need the key. Oh, really? Fine. Looks like she's not coming with us next week. Ugh. Stun resist. I still want to kind of stun him. Good dodge. He should be safe.
Decimated.
Good. That's huge. My goodness. Okay. bad.
Be wary.
Shouldn't need keys.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
I think I
fall.
need anti-venoms either. Actually, I do need anti-venoms in case of this chest. I think this chest can blight me. Maybe I skip the note then. Let's hope we get something better than a note.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it
We
must
really
be
want to kind of
carried home.
stretch our... probably can't make it to that pile of scrolls, unfortunately. It's okay. Oh, shit. That's really good. Gotta make another bet. Nice guaranteed traps disarm here. Nice. That's why we kept those. I'll just do that. Yeah, it's probably not reasonable to try to do the torch thing here. We'll just leave with the loot. Okay, journal entry, it's fine. Okay, not bad. Decent amount of loot. Low stress on everyone. Okay, so this
Under
week
their
we
writings, the swine will grow ever more ignorant.
rolled
If such a thing were
Luminous
possible.
on PD from books, ended with low stress on 3. And we survived with 2 level 0s, so that's very efficient. This spot doesn't matter, missing spot here is kind of annoying. It's not the worst though.
The twisting
Okay,
tunnels
extra
no
damage
longer
in
exhale the
the
toxic
wards this week.
stench of degeneracy.
Let's hope that we get a good trinket offering from the flesh boss. Okay, so this week, let's see. I do kind of want to do some math here for the bank. Let me do some calculations that I can calculate exactly how much gold I'm making. So total gold this week is 24,128. Gold we made from the bank is probably around, it's just 5% of that, so it's about 1,000 gold. 0.5% of that. Because for 10,000 gold, you're making about 5,000, so divide by that 4, yeah, I'm making about 1,250 maybe. Not a whole lot right now, but it's gonna start ramping up. Martyr Seal's not bad actually. We could also just use the EXP damage, or what am I saying, the damage boost to do a long quest. Let me take a look at the stagecoach first.
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Yeah, these guys are not bad. Might not use most of them though, but I have a couple level 0s that are much worse. Like Unholy Slayer, Weak Grip on Life, Bloodthirsty, Fragile, Slow. So I want you. I think I want you. May not want you. Not bad though. I don't think there's anything good about this Vestal worth keeping to week like 40. And again, maybe, I mean, last time I waited till week 4 to do Veteran Quest, but this time I'm with a bank going and the guild almost at level 2. Maybe I could do Veteran Quest a little bit sooner. But she just doesn't have anything going for her really, so let's dismiss her.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
I think we could do better than the Holy Slayer. Could do better than Slow Draw though. I never even want to take this guy out once because of that. But I don't have any other occultist either, unfortunately. This occultist is not good though. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold out for this guy.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
I want to give some up for Clotter Flatulent. I mean, Clotter is one of the best people to have Clotter on. I never really need 2 Jesters, but I don't have any Crusader right now. Plus accuracy, plus crit versus Unholy. I could take him in the Ruins for that. Let's get this Plague Doctor stress healed. Oh, you're a Gambler, that's right. I think I'm actually, I might utilize the Abbey this week to get that stuff off him then. Be pretty expensive though. It's a lot of gold. Let me decide who I want to take this week though. The long quest is nice, but with the additional EXP you get from this quest, it's a little, it levels people up a little bit too fast actually. Plus I don't necessarily want to, let's see what I can do here. I do have a level 1 Houndmaster. Maybe I can do a long quest with Antiquarian, something like... Well, actually, if I am doing a long quest, I want to do it with the Shield Breaker. Long quests are always nice to get things out of the way. To progress the meter, but last campaign I wasn't really hurting to progress the meters that much, so Martyr Seal isn't the most exciting trinket though, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of tempted just to take an Antiquarian team this week. I do really want to get the gold up. But who could I fill in for? Do I have a... I do have a Vestal. Oh yeah, you know this Pixel. Yes, I did get the affiliate last week. And yeah, it's giving me a lot more motivation to do a better stream, provide better content, and it's a little bit more reward. It's not much, but it's something. This run is going fantastically, by the way. We got 2 moon rings already, a Blasphemous Vial, it's only week 15, we already got the bank as well. It's going pretty dang good. And on that note, let's see what we can sell here. Probably want to sell Lock of Patience, want to sell Longevity Eye Patch. That's probably it for now. Yeah, that's a silver lining of losing my last run, I guess, is that I can be affiliate and keep the viewership up on this challenge run. Maybe grow a little bit faster than I would have if I just finished the campaign last time. Sour grapes and all. If I do want to take this a team like this, I do like a cultist would really fill out this team, but I don't have any good ones. Slow draw here is just not really what I want. Could be a Vestal, and I'd play Houndmaster in this rank. On the long quest, I would just really prefer to have some stress healing as well, though. Maybe this one I take a level 0. Yeah, I'm actually kind of leaning toward just bumper crop this week. The boss I can really do at any time and save for, like, I really want to try to roll for a focus ring, or actually focus ring isn't even a big priority now because I have 2 moon rings. What I would really like is a Demon's Cauldron. What else actually? Demon's Cauldron, Hell's Hairpin would be nice. Even the Bloodsuckers, like the Dazzling Mirror would be nice. Then again, I could just get the flesh knocked out of the way here. Let's see what I can do with the flesh. But then again, with the flesh, it'd be really nice to get Hound's Harry to level 3, because that's when it starts doing 2 points of bleed damage, which is essentially doing double damage versus the boss. I only need, like, how many more portraits for that? Ideally, I want 20 more portraits for that, so it's a little bit away still. It's kind of a hard decision here. Where's my other Vestal? It's Fear of Mankind, right? Yeah, I don't want to take the level 0 Vestal. Or the slow draw cultist. So the synergy here would be, yeah, like Man-at-Arms and maybe a level 0. And the Queer I could do. Otherwise, I could do, if I want to do a long quest, I would definitely take Shieldbreaker to get the last nightmare out of the way. She does have Manslayer. And then I would need a stress healer. I could take a level 0 Jester maybe? In which case, what would I be doing? Like Gestal for a long quest in the Warrens? It's kind of iffy. Could take the Bounty Hunter, that's pretty good, but he gets level 3 after that. And if he's going to get to level 3, you might as well use him for a long quest. Let's see how a long quest with Shieldbreaker Nightmare would look like. Jester. Probably have to be a Vestal here because I can't do... I guess it could be Flatulence. And then what for rank 4? Oh, we need some supplemental healing. Could be Vestal here. But because I have the plus EXP quest this week, the Vestal, my level 2 Vestal, oh no, she's only level 1, so she could be here and still be level 2. Do I have enough stuns for this team though? How dangerous would it be to take out a team like this is the question. Probably not extremely dangerous. We do have 2 sources of good healing. Speed and damage. We have Beastslayer Jester here too. Who died the last attempt? If you're talking about my week 88 run, it was the Man-at-Arms. We took, yeah, we were like 1 hallway fight away from the champion, our last champion boss. And unfortunately, I took 2 afflicted heroes into the last battle, hoping to stress heal a bit. I don't think that was the incorrect decision. I just think the mistake was not guarding round 1 with Man-at-Arms, even though I made 2 mistakes. I could not, like, my imagination did not envision a scenario where I couldn't just retreat a battle if things were going badly. The only way that happens was if Man-at-Arms gets crit from 100 by the tree branch, which I should have anticipated. And that prevented retreats, and then he decided to guard round 2, and he riposted round 2 because the afflictions of guarding should have also prevented the death store. And I should have moved in front of Vestal with Hellion instead of attacking with Hellion, because that way Man-at-Arms gets pushed back, Vestal wouldn't be stuck in level rank 1 like she was. So a couple mistakes I made, but I don't think pushing forward towards the boss was the mistake. I just kind of lacked the imagination to envision that scenario, which I will now. Yeah, I think this might be fair. We got a fair amount of level 2s or 1s, and then 1 level 0 that has Beastslayer for extra accuracy. Let me see how I itemize for this. I mean, it would make sense to go for a long quest here, I think, even though it pushes the gold collection from the Antiquarian pack a little bit. The one who goes last can always be Vestal, the Caution Cloak here. What do I want on her? Maybe a little bit of extra healing. Jester can always take the Overture box. Swift Cloak maybe. You can take the Moon Ring and the Bleed Amulet. She can take the Crescendo box and the Moon Ring. So that means I should take the... I almost kind of want to take Book of Relaxation on Jester because of the extra stress, but give him some accuracy and minus stress seems decent, and then Recovery Charm here could be good too, or Dazzling Charm. Might be a little bit more consistently safe. We do have a fair amount of healing, so Recovery Charm is probably not necessary. Yeah, I'm leaning towards this comp for this week. And hopefully we get the last nightmare out of the way. That's the goal. We do have to make sure we have ambush prevention, so we have to get Sanctuary. We have to get, yeah, Pep Talk on at least 2 people here. I need every Rose and Tiger's Eye. It's getting kind of expensive. I'll leave these 2 for now. I need Encourage on at least 2 people too. It's kind of awkward. His skills will be like these 3. Vestal can take an Encourage. And we're just kind of sad about how much gold that took. Oh yeah, where's your Pep Talk? Okay. Wagon we'll leave alone for now. And Musketeer... No, wait. There's a Flash that I was looking at. Yeah, let's not even bother with this slow draw. Occultist. And Fragile. It's a bit too much to handle. Occultist... I never run 2 Flagins usually, but you'd have some value. And then, yeah, let's see if we can heal this stuff off. Gambler, Luminous. And that way, she can kind of be like an endgame Plague Doctor. Just pretty expensive. 7k. Okay, so... yeah. Really gonna hope we get a lot of gold this week. It's gonna have to save us, kinda. It's a pretty safe team, though. We got a little bit of everything. We got stress healing, we got a lot of heals, a lot of damage. Not many stuns, though, is the thing. But it'll do. And then, don't really care about Lock of Fury. We just want to progress the Warrens and take advantage of the plus damage quest to get the long quest done. Should be a little bit safer than usual. No one needs a stress heal. Let's just do one last look at the abilities again. Zero gold, okay. Don't really want to sell any of this stuff though, so... yeah, maybe I'll sell the Suffering Scholar. But maybe not. Maybe we don't need that many shovels. I do want a lot of Holy Waters though. That might be enough. Shovels, anti-venoms, bandages, herbs. Maybe not that many. Maybe one more anti-venom? No. Stack of anti-venom should be enough. One more holy water? Yeah, maybe one more holy water will make me feel a little bit more comfortable. Can't believe we're back down to 0 gold. Well, the bank did get us like 1,000 gold last week, and it will give us another like 2,000 gold this week maybe. So it is helping, it is chipping in there a little bit. Shovels, antivenoms, bandages, herbs, keys, holy waters. Should be pretty much good. Yeah. Actually, we might not need the poison herb now. Actually, no, we do. We want to save that for level 0 Plague Doctor, so we don't want to put the Blasphemous Vial on, so we'll keep that. It may actually be time to sell Warrior's Cap, though. Although, this is good in High Torch still. There will be situations in High Torch I need that. Yeah. Okay, let's go for it. And let me go and run an ad now while I take a short break. Just a 1 minute 30 ad, I guess, is okay. And that way we can delay the ads when there's action going. Okay, should be back.
They breed quickly down
No
there in the
scout.
dark.
Big sad.
Perhaps we can slay them even faster.
All room battles, okay. Should get better scouting potential from this room here. No trap. There's gonna be a trap.
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unstrung men
traps.
thirsting for blood.
Oof, that's rough. Better scouting potential in this room.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Map? Thank God. Okay. Helps tremendously. Whew. Can avoid a lot. We got to avoid a lot of battles. Imagine I went here. That would suck. Okay, so we still want a critical scout possibly. Critical scout here would scout out like this room and this room and this room and the secret room potentially. We'll take different skills for when we have scouted versus unscouted. Okay. Hate this thing. Speed of 7, speed of 8. We've lost many a run to this lineup. So, question is always, is it safer to take out the guy that marks first or take out one of the worms? The blight resist is pretty high. It's only a 10%, so I can't rely on the blight here. I have to kill him. It's kind of less than a 50-50 to kill this. Good.
Decimated.
I guess we go for the worms. Sick. Okay. That's fine. Okay. No crit.
Annihilated.
It's not quite dead. Speed of 7, speed of 12. I should be able to kill him off with Shieldbreaker here. Oh wow, she even went first? That's nuts. 6 speed? Okay.
But never hidden.
See? Got the critical scout. Amazing. That's why you put the scouting trinket on, even though it gives her minus 10 speed round 1. I could look to camp in the next fight, I think would be good. Or why not just here? It's kind of hard to say. I'll try to go one more room. Hopefully we don't get a hunger check. But even if we do, the Warrens should have plenty of food for us. And it's not the biggest map either.
These tunnels
Okay,
predate
good.
even the earliest settlers.
Here the critical scout shouldn't matter, so I should take off the this caution cloak, I think. Yeah, because she has 4 base speed, so going down to 0 speed does actually make a difference for Vestal, just not so much for the other people. Okay, surprise, huge.
Another
okay.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, let's send the spitter.
A time to perform beyond
Okay, we're
one's
solid.
limits. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Yeah, let's just look to
Slowly.
camp here, I guess.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Or not. Why should we camp here? Just to get some buffs up, I guess. And get the Shieldbreaker Nightmare done while we're still at low stress. Yeah, fair enough. And we can feast because we have food here waiting for us. We have pep talks, we have ambush prevention. Yeah.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
No nightmare, okay. Giving some more dodge to Jester could be good here. But every rose, yeah, I think every rose makes sense too. Every rose, Tiger's Eye. And just like Encourage or Adder's Embrace. It's not bad either. Could also prevent marks in somebody for those situations that just happened. I think that's a little bit niche though. This doesn't work for the Nightmare though. I think it'll be reset by the time I camp next. Who is more in danger of dying? 22 HP with 19 dodge, 27 HP with 0 dodge, 26 HP with 10 dodge. Our Vessel has more HP than Flagellant. That's interesting. I never kind of realized that. He's not that tanky of a unit.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh my god. Holy cow, that's pretty good. I'll write that down. This week we're taking Vestal, Jester against Flagellants, Shieldbreaker, Warrens, Long. Last week we did Warrens Medium. Got a Sun Cloak. Looted a Sun Cloak. What would we like to drop for this? Possibly the crests. Don't really want to drop the beads though. Possibly the bandages. Let's just be a little bit careful with our bandage usage. Gotta get our skills back normal as well. Which is really just her skills. Okay, good surprise. Sweet.
Obliterated.
Good. Should be able to outspeed on this Shieldbreaker with the Battle Ballad. Woof.
Continue the onslaught.
Cool.
Destroy them all.
If I fail to stun and he crits him again, I could actually die, so I'm gonna do the safer play.
A momentary abatement.
I should be careful of that. Should not be just putting bleed on them for no reason. I don't have that many bandages. I do have to heal that off now.
Great is the weapon that cuts
Wow,
on its own.
2 rubies? What the hell? What the heck? Again, gold is our biggest priority this quest because we have 0 gold back in the hamlets. As tends to be the case. It's annoying trinket algebra. Ugh. Okay. Torch here in case we have a Shambler's Altar or a whatchamacallit. Unscouted. It's unfortunate. I might just go the other way in that case. So we might get a scout once by the time we get there. That's my thought. I should have waited on this. Ugh. Okay, last time we did this, it seemed to work out okay. Let's try to kill one of these things first. Good.
Destroyed.
I was actually expecting to dodge that, but okay. Let's pop a Holy Water in that case. Motherfucker.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
The stuns can always fail, so
A
gotta
momentary
be super care
abatement.
about this now. Don't care about the stress as much as, yeah, just killing these things now. Good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Should be okay. Because if he gets hit at that door, we can heal with Vestal. Okay, good. Good dodge. Yep, that's what we did. Nice. Probably gonna camp after this.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Wow,
hope
punishment's
blossoms.
interesting. This would be a fine time to camp. The camp buffs are all gone too, so it's kind of perfect for camp here. We can feast.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Good, okay, thank God we got the nightmare here. I was kind of worried for a moment. Every rose. Start with pep talk. Yeah, another pep talk and then every rose. So that's a lot of stress reduction for her, and I think Snakeskin and Adder's Embrace. And then we want to swap the Book of Relaxation onto her. Give the accuracy to Vestal instead. Suncloak doesn't do anything for him though. Wait a second. Punishment's Hood? Bleed skill chance, minus healing skills, 15% damage. I guess we could do that and then just swap the Bleed Amulet onto Jester. So So we looted a Sun Cloak and a Punishment's... what's it called? Punishment's Hood. Got Shieldbreak Nightmare on second camp. In fact, I'm going to write in my notes that we cleared Shieldbreak... No, I'm not going to do that preemptively. Let's not tempt fate there. Should be able to hold the anti-venom. We don't have that many to play around with. I could eat one food here, just top her off. Yeah. It's the big adder this time. Okay.
Lost in the darkness.
You know what? That's not bad. I think I just want to expose this snake since he's not guarded. Plus he gets more crit while he's guarded there, so... while he's stealth. Nice. Should be able to kill this with...
Press disadvantage.
Now the
Give them no
threat is
quarter.
pretty mitigated. Let's hit this guy while he's still... Okay, cool, it's dead. Very nice. Nightmare's pretty much done. We have Dazzling Charm, so this should stick. Nice. Go ahead and Serpent Sway here, just to prevent Death's Door, because that would end the Nightmare. It's the only way we could lose at this point.
Soothed. Sedated.
The Molt is actually, like... the bonus he gets from Molt is so minimal. Oh, that's interesting. You kind of just stall the snake indefinitely. I saw Ash like almost heal off like 150 stress with a Hound Master on this snake. It's kind of crazy.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I think we get the Battle Ballad for the next hallway battle here. So I will, yeah, do that. Okay, chilling.
A victory.
How many scales have we
Perhaps
got?
the
2
turning
scales, not
point.
bad. Not bad at all. Let's get everything switched back over. Did we say there was a pile of scrolls somewhere? No, we said there was a torch somewhere, I think. Not a pile of scrolls. I know there was a torch somewhere on the map. We still might need a shovel, I guess. Really shouldn't. If there is a shovel, if there is a blockage, we should be able to walk around. I feel like. Do I want minus 10 speed? I think I'd rather have the plus 10 stress round 1. Unless I just want to actually... I'll do this. These items look so similar. It's like they use the same model. I'm sure they did. Should be an easy fight. We already have the battle belt going here.
Another one falls.
soothed, sedated.
There's a crate there. This could be a map for the way back.
Executed with impunity.
Almost cleared them all. Got stunned, that sucks. Means I can't get battled up for the next round here.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oof. I should really get that battle up. As much as I want to hit that big. That's fine. That's okay. She has so many stress reduction buffs stacked on her that actually did not really do anything. That does suck. Okay. I want to stun this pig. It's the most threatening. The mark, if he does the mark, that's ideal, because it doesn't do anything with these guys. That works too. Perfect. Okay, glad we took a level 0 to long quest. That worked out. Nice dodge.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ugh, really? No Shambler Collector, please? Okay, good. Have not seen a Shambler so far, which is interesting. And also, much welcomed. Again, that still really kind of trivializes the Fusilier, otherwise he'd be my focus a lot of the times.
Inspiration and improvement.
He went last? Oh, because I had battled up. That's fair.
Masterfully executed.
Map? Okay. I really want to scout from this. I'm gonna prioritize. Probably even a bit safer to just harvest him. That way there's no mark for this one.
Impressive.
The stress is not as scary as the damage right now.
Precision and power.
Chillin'. Sweet.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, so we do have one potential Shambler in front of us. I don't think we should need the sapphires, I mean the herbs now. Well, oh yeah, we have 2 stacks of food, no need for the herbs. I do want the gold stack. Maybe 12 food should be enough. We should be able to fill our loot with gold from the remaining chests on the map, though. Okay, just don't be a Shambler collector, please. Okay, good. Sick. Nice. Nice. Nice on rice. Get some speed buffs going for next fight here.
Powerful blow.
He gets plus blade chance for this crit. It's interesting. Okay, I'm glad we were right about not needing shovels. Still gonna put the scouting trinket on in case we get a critical scout for a secret room. Oh, he's still not dead. Okay, no disease, I'm fine with that. Okay, I knew there's gonna be one crit in there somewhere. Good, that's enough for him. I should just kill this guy off.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, no scouting, so just make do with what we have. I don't think I need this much food. Very nice. Well, it's too bad. I didn't see any pile of scrolls or a Shambler's Altar, so I don't think we're gonna go looking that hard. Can probably drop the holy waters though. I don't remember seeing any more holy water curios. I do think. Well, I don't think there's any other bandage curios either. Okay. Don't have any antivenoms here, so gotta be a little bit careful. Oh, that sucks.
The
That's good
ground quakes.
Okay. Okay, cool. Didn't
The
need the
wounds
antivenom.
of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Take that though. Let's go ahead and use the key first, and then we can come back for those boxes. Let's just get the key out of our inventory, and then our loot will be looking pretty good for this week. No complaints whatsoever. I'm hoping to get a hunger check soon so I can drop the food. Maybe we do one last battle if we don't get the hunger check here. Or I just take whatever's here and leave. Oh, I guess we
Packs
can do
laden with loot
a little
are
bit more.
often low on supplies.
Let's make our way down this way. That sucks. That sucks. That's not good. An advantage. It's fine. It's the end of the fight. Okay, so we're good.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
Yeah, I guess so.
precipitates a
Just end it
dizzying
here.
fall.
Okay. Yeah, not bad as far as loot goes.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
15k gold. Okay, so my notes, we finished Nightmare and quest with 16k gold. No stress on anyone. Or low stress on everyone. So, okay. Precise Striker. Hard Skin is really nice. Precise Striker is really nice. So is Unholy Hater.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, so this week we have 23,636. There's no point in doing the... Well, no, there's no way I can really calculate interest just from gold values every week alone, because I'm spending resources that can't be factored in. So I'm just going to make an estimate of how much gold I'm making every week again, like I did last time. This week we have 23k now, so from the bank we made about 1.5k. So we built the bank week 14, okay. Gotta redo my calculations here. Okay, so far the bank has netted us negative 1,200 gold, but it'll get back up there soon. Hopefully so we can start taking Antiquarian out. Let's take a look at the boss offerings though. What can we sell here? Punishment's Hood I don't need. Really don't need this either. But if I do get Abomination, maybe it's the best thing he'd have. The Rat, Pagan Talisman, no thanks. Really, another Long Warren's quest? Oh my god, game is baiting me here. I want to take Antiquarian on a long quest. Maybe Man-at-Arms and the Jester. Let's see how that would look. We need a healer though, so it'd have to be like a Vestal in rank. Probably have to be like a Vestal in rank 4 for this. I don't think that's enough damage. Maybe it is. Let's take a look at the stagecoach. Nothing really sparks my interest here. Let's get you stress healed for now. I could probably, well, depends. If I can successfully take Antiquarian out this week. Yeah, I'm just really missing a... Wait, Flanchin is already level 3? Okay, it's fine. We have space in our roster still. I'm just missing a primary healer for this comp. It could be Vestal, I guess. I don't know if this is enough damage, though. But the Shield Breaker, this is a lot less damage. Maybe we're okay for long quest for now. In which case I could just start progressing the wield. That wouldn't be a bad idea. In which case I could take the same team, and for a short quest, it shouldn't be so bad. Or even like a Flagellant might make more sense here than a Vestal. She does have Wheel Tactician, which doesn't do a whole lot. The thing is, the Mark strategy with Antiquarian is kind of scary in the wield because of, you know, the fungal scratchers, so... Yeah. I think I'd rather have the deeds than the critical dice, though. Yeah, I think wield is the best option here to start working towards unlocking the hag. We do need to take Antiquarian out, pretty much. Maybe level 0 one. I should take at least one level 0 every quest. Why should I take Jester, though, honestly? If it's not a long quest, I probably don't need Jester. I can do something better in rank 2, like a Houndmaster. Yeah, wouldn't mind having a little bit more damage on this team. Manslayer, Man-at-Arms, or Manslayer Houndmaster should be decent. But any level 0s, like I said. I guess I could take level 0 Antiquarian in this case. Or a level 0 Vestal, but again, no, Fear of Mankind. I don't even know if I'm keeping that Vestal around. I could actually even take level 0 Shieldbreaker because the Nightmares are done. She's not going to get a Nightmare at this point. And Shieldbreaker is actually quite good in the wield because of the armor piercing and the block. Let's see how I might itemize for this team. Really don't want any stress trinkets on Shieldbreaker here. Or even Man-at-Arms for that matter, but... maybe Recovery Charm on him. I want some kind of accuracy. It's got to be at least one Moon Ring. And maybe, yeah, Crescendo Box, still gonna want that on her. Just too good. Stun on you. Caution Cloak on you. I don't. Oh, that's a lot of minus speed. Not too sure about this. Oh, that'd be 2 level 0s here. That's not good. Can't do that. That'd have to be the other Antiquarian. What are my other level 0s? I have the Highwayman, which you don't really want to do with the guards for that. You want to level them up independently, I think. It is a lot of damage, though. This is so good, though. Like, this should be enough healing, protection, and damage. Oh, I could put Warrior's Cap, too. Nah. Do I really need Churchman's Charm, or should I get some more accuracy, maybe? Steady Bracer. I guess I can put Caution Cloak on her and call it a day. Might as well get the cost reduction on this for now.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Could go for the furnace upgrade first. Yeah, why not? Probably want to get snakeskin here. That's fine. She gets the most important skills for her are Trinket Scrounge, Curious Incantation, and Courage. I might want to drop someone for the Hellion here. Yeah, there's nothing special about her. Tough is probably not good enough, with Nervous especially. But what's Houndmaster doing, really? Nah.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
I guess I'll upgrade this too now, since I already have 2 cost reductions here. At least I want to see 4 trinkets every week.
Of curious trinkets gathered from
Does anyone need the
places.
Sanitarium this week? I don't even know if I can start affording that yet. I do want to lock in these quirks as soon as I can. I have a little bit of time. Let's work on getting our gold up before we start locking in the quirks.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Impale might actually be a little bit better than Puncture here, because no one's getting guarded in the Wield, really. Anything else I want to sell? I think I'll keep all this crap. Suffering's Collar's pretty iffy, though. Pagan Talisman, some interesting thought, too. But let's prioritize getting our gold up now. Okay, everyone should be okay. Nightmares are done. 6 scales, pretty decent haul. We at least have some gold left over this week for once. Alright, that'll do. Alright, gonna take another short 1.5-minute break here, or another ad while there's no action going on. Stay tuned, all. Okay, looks like I accidentally ran a 3-minute ad instead of a 90-second one there. That means I should be ad-free until I have to leave for the day.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Interesting looking map. Man-at-Arms is the most likely to come with us to the end of the campaign. Try to work on Oh, perfect. Just in time for the wield.
Nature herself.
Funny how that works
Victim
out.
to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna put the caution cloak on here. We actually kind of care about antiquarian speed. Okay, not sure how much the mark strategy is gonna serve us for a fight like this. But the guard strategy, I don't want to put a mark against these guys. I would like to kill these things before they get a mark down. It's a little bit too much to ask, though. Might not have been the right play. Can we kill this? Okay, cool.
As the fiend falls,
This way, if we do get a mark down, yeah, we're only rendering the mark once a turn. It should be okay. If he's already got the mark up, then we'll just utilize
The blood
strategy now.
quickens.
Okay. Just protect her with man-arms now.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Well struck. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, wow. Got a critical scout even without any scouting trinkets. It's pretty nice. We'll look to camp after this. Oh yeah, it's because Man-Arms just got the Wheel Explorer quirk. Insane, by the way. Oh wow. You get this too. Let's spread out the quirks a little bit then. I don't know of how long this Fausta's staying with us, because she doesn't have anything good going for her. Shieldbreaker will try to get something good on. We actually got another Holy Water too, which is nice. I don't think that matters. 5% crit conditional is, yeah, just not that great. I actually want to take the Caution Cloak off here. With dogs, we can use the Mark Strat with the Guard Strat. Cool. Oh, she got like a lot of bleed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Sedated.
This would be a good time to camp, clear stuff out of our inventory, and get some buffs going for the rest of the dungeon. Get our stress down. Maybe hit Trinket Scrounge. Yeah.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Probably tactics, trinket scrounge, and then encourage. It's a little bit too late for this item, but it's alright.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Wheel Explorer? Wheeled Explorer, that's 20% scouting we got now. Hell yeah. We can actually swap the Warrior's Cap under when we're not scouting, and that's not bad either. Oh wow. It's a nice chunk of gold. Kinda wanna keep the holy water still, because it looks like it's been going pretty good for us.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Guess I made the wrong decision earlier. It's fine.
Eradicated.
That's what I'm hoping for? Okay, interesting. Nice, two of these things.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Don't expect much from monks usually. I still kind of need portraits. Save this for maybe a Shambra's altar. Oh, now we're finally on scouted territory, in which case I'll get down to reposition it a little bit better. Oh, I surprised them anyway. Might as well just kill here.
The ground quakes.
Should be without speed this thing.
Back
There
to
we go.
the pit.
Nice, nice. A lot of gold. It's 30% scouting from trinkets and corks, by the way. Fuck yes! Hell yeah, man. Okay. So we do need to clear the obstacle for this. Might as well do it now, maybe? So we can get out of our inventory. And we just pitch the shovel. Like, we don't need to go here, obviously. We don't even need to go here. Oh, you know what? Let's use the shovel to walk around here. Might as well.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
That way we can avoid a battle and pitch the shovels out of inventory. This guarantees that Oh, it's another. Oh, yeah, it's the same one. Okay, we'll hit this up on the way back. Yeah. We'll go the long way around that fight. Don't need scouting anymore. These battles are scouted so I can take different skills. I want her to get a snipe on this because that will prevent any marks from coming down. In position 2, this can't mark. Okay, perfect. So, no rent the mark for these two. I just have to kill this thing before it puts on the mark. Oh, that might be a tough ask. For you guys.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Decisive pummeling.
Whoa!
Success.
Brawler's
so clearly
gloves.
in view.
So we got like
Or
3
is it
trinkets this
merely
week. Hold
trick
on.
of the
We're
light?
taking Anti, Vestal, Man at Arms, Shield Breaker. In the Wield, Medium. Got a Warrior's Cap, Brawler's Gloves, let's see, what's this called? Life Crystal, and the Brawler's Gloves. I think we'll, yeah, this is not much gold, we'll leave it for now. And then this thing, I think that Antiquarian can actually get gold from this if I don't use a holy water on it. $70, 60. Same strat. Let's see. Let's try to go for a kill on this with the Shield Breaker and the Vestal. Same damage things do. I always put this to 6, okay, and then I kind of lost it 50-50 there. Okay, so one guy can rend the mark here, but he can't rend from that rank. Okay, good. I should do this. I can do the proposed strategy.
Dazed,
Okay.
reeling, about to break. Precision and power. How quickly the tide
Picking up the
turns.
shield up. That's a lot of stress for one round. Yeah. think this is the last fight. Oh. Really? Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. Blood would be kind of nice here. I honestly don't think I need the Warrior's Cap in my inventory. Take the blood. Okay, don't have the shovel for that anymore. Nice. Swap the stress trinkets off them, or we're just walking. Okay, that's good. Can take her out another week. No. Probably end up dropping the blood. Another fight, okay. You're gonna have to do it without
Finding the stuff
bandages
is
here.
only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. Half expected the Collector the Shambler there. Thought that was wrong.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Don't need this. I'll take 2 blood over 500 gold. Okay, good. Can bitch the food now too. Well, not that it matters. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. I kind of value blood at like 500 gold each. This might be more impactful in the end. At the end of the day. Oh, whoops. I've never backtracked into a battle, which is interesting. I don't think I want to start though. Oh, I guess the portrait is kind of lonely here. Could have bitched that. Oh well. We're happy.
The agents of pestilence will yet be
Got
driven
a
from our
secret
woods.
room and ended low stress on 3. 31k. Wow. Pretty good.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
So this week with
of vainglory
4,500 we made
memory
about
to me.
222k, like 2,200 gold from the bank, pretty much. Slowly making our way to 100,000 is the goal, and then 200,000, and then 300,000 will be a nice stopping point. Okay, two decent trinkets to go for. I do think I want to go for the focus ring because that works in high torchlight. We do need some accuracy trinkets for high torchlight. Let's see if we can take some kind of mark team. I don't have my cultist though, which sucks. I could take bounty hunter. Not the ruins foe, houndmaster. Unholy Slayer? Sure. Vestal, I guess. We don't have a... whatchamacallit. An occultist. And then a houndmaster. He is gonna reach level 3. Should be okay. The Huntsman Corpse. Wow, didn't know that was a thing. Oops. Yeah, it's about time we got another Crusader. But this Grave Robber isn't doing us anything. Let's take a look at the trinkets first. It's always going to be Scouting Trinket on Arbalest, because she's already pretty slow. Wait a second, why is she so fast? Natural? I don't think these benefits are that great, honestly. She doesn't need more HP, really. She doesn't need Healing Receipt for herself. The speed is kind of nice, but that's the only thing. I think I'd rather have Scouting than speed. We can put some damage on her. I think Bounty Hunter's opening his turn a lot just using his punch, so... let's see. Brawler's Gloves. It's a lot of damage. Minus crit is kind of weird, though. Dazzling Charm seems half decent. And he does need a little bit of accuracy. Maybe I put Steady Bracer on Houndmaster since his stuff is all ranged. Although Blackjack does kind of want general accuracy. I think Bounty Hunter's accuracy should be a little bit higher than Houndmaster's. Yeah, so he can go with the trinket with a little bit less accuracy. I guess we can give Vestal the healing trinket then. And some ranged accuracy would be nice. I think the only guy I want here is the Crusader. Let's see who I can pitch for him. Or maybe just expand the roster at this point, even. Expanding the roster has to be done eventually. Probably before I go on any veteran missions, so... But, if I do get these early, that means I can get experienced recruits. Should be kind of nice. Let's see if I can pitch anybody for the Crusader instead. I don't really think I need 2 Flagellants, or even 2 Jesters. This Vessel is very bad, but she's the only other Vessel I have right now. So this Vessel is actually going to reach level 3 from this, so I'd rather probably get rid of the... Maybe it's the Hellion, actually? Because I want 2 options for healers. That's these 2. These 2 I definitely want. Jester is kind of iffy. He does have speed, which is nice. No bad quirks. I just don't think tough is good enough on Hellion, probably. We want the Hellion with damage
Shoulders,
at the end of the day.
eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Yeah, I'm good there. Again, it's looking pretty nice that everyone's low stress at the end of every week. I could probably afford to put the mana arms in the somewhere though. Caltrops seems kind of good against the boss. Come Hither can be used in rank 1. Mark for Death is only 200 gold. I'll just grab everything for now. I really am looking for an occultist now, though. It doesn't feel right not to have an occultist here. Can actually get some damage upgrades here. Normally, I would list the math jack that, you know, armor makes more sense than damage for death for Torchless, but in this scenario, I think that the Necromancer puts out so much stress. I think, like, you really want to just kill him as fast as possible. Like, if he crits you, he crits you, and I don't think the extra HP is gonna really change how you play that. He's not gonna crit you from 100 to 0.
A sharper sword.
This does actually
Stronger
increase all their
shield.
speed,
Anything
so
to
I think it is
prolong
an
a
important
soldier's
upgrade.
life.
Let's see what we can do about anyone here. Fear of Eldritch. I should just lock this in though, I think. Get Luminous in before he hits level 2. Because level 2... How much more expensive is it? It's the same price? Oh, so the price ranges are really just for Apprentice to Veteran, I guess. Okay. In which case, I kind of want to lock in Hard Noggin then before he gets leveled up from a Prophet fight. I don't really need to get rid of these 2. But then again, you are almost leveled up as well. These are all such good quirks. Like, damn. I'm gonna go for the speed first. Don't even know if I want to get rid of Anemic for now. It's just gonna be replaced. Like, she has a lot of room for bad quirks still. I guess Anemic does affect the nightmares because the snakes do bleed. I think her base bleed resist is pretty low. It's about average, it looks like. Maybe slightly below. Okay, not a bad idea. Everyone has mark abilities, okay. Hound's Harry might actually finish some people off. I like that idea. Let's sell this. Sell one of these. Kinda wanna sell Brawler's Gloves. 220. I really don't like Brawler's Gloves. The minus crit kinda like offsets a lot of the damage. Minus speed doesn't feel great either. But if it's full Torchlight, do I have anything better to do? No, it's... I think I'll actually sell it. The Huntsman Corpse. Okay, let's see it. I don't even think I want scales for apprentice bosses. It just gets in the way of loot. Okay, should be good. Two of them is only really for spiders and shambler. Yeah, it's okay.
Mastery over life and death was chief
Okay,
among my
this
early
week
pursuits.
we are taking
I began in humility,
Arbalist,
but my ambition was limitless.
Vestal,
Who could have divined the prophetic
Houndmaster,
import of something as unremarkable as a twitch
Runes,
in the leg of a dead
Necro
rat?
1.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Am I mad or desperate? That's okay. See you next year. Actually, I kind of feel like Houndsary here. Well, it's actually the weak Houndsary that only does 1 damage to everyone. That's a good question, Slime. I've never really let that line sink in. I guess it would imply that they're seeking it for that reason, right? I never actually thought about it. So this guy just does harmless poke in the back, which is fine.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Now I'm actually kind of thinking of Houndsary. I think with that, I should be able to pop these two with the other two
Impressive.
teammates. That's my reasoning. Like, oh, okay, guess not. Harmless poke, okay. Good. Good miss.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, see, Houndsary did make a difference there. Perfect.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Hey, where the hell is this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he's over here.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
No! Bad shuffle. Oh, and then if he point blanks us, we're really sad. Kinda wanna pop the treats here. Or actually, could have made an argument to guard that guy actually. Okay, the biscuit actually made a good difference there, so I'm happy about that. Good.
A death by inches.
Let's guard the bounty hunter here so he doesn't get shuffled behind Vestal, which would suck. Okay. I'm gonna hit blind fire here. Only does a little bit less damage. Increases my speed for next round.
Surgical precision.
6 stress heal, not bad.
Monster's size
Oh, that's a lot of
has
stress
no
heal.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh. Okay, let's see. 30 health, 27. Okay. Might as well do that. Deja vu. Oh, I'll see you guys go for calling here. Okay, sorry about that. So I'm actually gonna meet my girlfriend and her friend for some dim sum, and I'll leave after I finish the boss. Slime Slap Deluxe, identical shuffle. Yeah, means so the pull means both the knife guy and the gunner have to use repositioning moves. Yeah, you're actually right about that. And then he's forced to use Rain of Whips or something, or Punish. And if he goes first and he slow pokes ahead, yeah. You know what, Slime? You might be right about that. The only downside is that Vestal and Arbalest literally can't do, like, anything. So I'm gonna think about that for a second. Because if I do pull, then I guess Houndmaster could just kill this guy instantly. And if I... okay, well... I'm gonna give your idea a try. It's worth experimenting. Okay, so that was the worst possible outcome, unfortunately.
Decimated.
Jesus Christ. This is why we take... okay, good. This is why we take Blind Fire, by the way. I do think I actually want to heal that off and get... well, no, next turn I'm probably just moving forward with Bounty Hunter at this point. Speed of 1, speed of 4. At least Vestal is in position to heal or stun. It's a little bit scary. I'm gonna put, yeah, Bounty Hunter in position 1, so if we get point blanked here, everything's okay. Which might mean the safer play is just to get rid of this guy too, honestly, because if we get crit Death Star here and that guy somehow goes first, then we're kind of fucked. Okay, worked out okay. Yeah, it worked out okay, Slime. I think it was worth experimenting. I should have looked at the move resist though. I didn't really consider that for some reason. Okay, use that in 2 turns. I kind of don't want him to have a turn.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Yeah, we didn't get any scouting here, so it'd be a great time to camp, actually. To get the Hound's Watch up. Plus, we didn't have a single hunger check so far.
Kindling. It's a goal without hope.
I definitely want... This is how we do it. If we do scout ahead, then I can maybe do restring crossbow or marching plan is the question. Maybe scouting ahead is not impactful enough when it's, yeah, this. Let's just do this. It's only a couple hallways to scout now. I do kind of want busts. I want to upgrade the sanitarium a bit more. Let's get the speed debuff off her. I want to take the caution cloak off, but yeah, she only has a speed of 1 anyway. Let's keep it on. This could be a map. Okay. Wouldn't mind a journal page for sure. I'll withhold. I'll control myself there. Not yet. This is a good sign. It's looking like we should be able to keep our battle buffs in time for the boss.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Okay, good. Hound's Watch doing some work here. See you next year.
Masterfully executed. Eradicated.
Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Be gone, fiend.
Sweet. Still no scout, okay. I do want this gold though. I'm actually going to keep the scouting cloak on Arbalest because I want her to go last. Like, actually. Alright, let's see. The awkward thing is she cannot target rank 1 with Mark. Which is kind of weird as hell. I don't know what our turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 is. Let's see. Arbalest can only use blind. Oh no, Arbalest will be going last, so the mark should work. It's not mark with Houndmaster. 10 speed, 8 speed. Maybe Houndmaster does need to mark first thing. Come hither could be good. I guess we're just leaving Caltrops out. I don't think this fight should last long enough for Caltrops to really matter. Alright, let's go for it. If she does have such little speed, then blind fire probably doesn't matter either, actually. But I might land the lucky stun. If I land a lucky stun with Vestal and she goes first, then I do need to blind fire turn 1. It's kind of awkward. Should be an easy fight, though.
Towering, fierce.
Okay, so because he did go first, I'll put the mark down on him. Oh my god, that's big damage. Okay, that's fine. I've learned my lesson. Always stun the summons, because the stun on him is just too unreliable. Yeah, there was no need for Caltrops here. Wow. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a... Oh my god, I don't even know what to say. A third moon ring? Okay, let me write this down before I forget. Killed Necro start of round 2, got a third moon ring off him. Like, what the hell? It's not necessary. I'll take it though, sure. 3 moon rings, why not? God damn. Oh, I can't even use Caltrops in rank 1. I wasn't thinking very hard about that, I guess. Who has Book of Relaxation? You do? Let's do this on Arbalest, and then we can stress healer from the Curios if we need to. Hard noggin? Okay. Bleh. Bad. I know there was a... Okay, yeah, there's a fountain here, and then there's the booth later, so we can do the booth on him, fountain on her. Oh, hello. We all good here? Shamblerino time? Madman, okay. What if I get the third Madman box right off the bat here? That'd be kind of insane. Oh my god. God damn, man. To be honest, was not expecting that. I should be able to 2-tap the Acolyte, so...
Their formation is broken.
Good choice to stun there, then.
The offensive. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Bag of marbles. Love to see that. Love myself bag of marbles. No. I guess we'll pitch the herbs. I don't really see myself needing bandages either. I'll regret my decision if I see a Shambler, but otherwise we should be okay. It's good for you, huh, Master? Torch, we'll save that for a Shambler Salter if we see one. Let's make our way downtown. traps, please. Good dodge. Another thingamajig. Wait, this is wrong. Oh wait, no, it's right. We still have Hound's Watch, right? Yeah. Kinda don't even think that's necessary. I'd rather get loot with my holy water, but then again, at least frees up a space though. Frees up an inventory slot. Hound's Watch doing God's work there. Okay.
Obliterated.
Good thing we took the thingamajig. Stun here so we can kill with Arbalist. I think we should be able to... this might be actually asking for a lot. Oh, nice, okay.
Annihilated.
Either way, we didn't need the stun there. Okay. I'm still hoping for a Seeker Room, so I'll put the Scouting Trinket on here.
Insidious killer.
So torch here. Key needed here.
If
Portrait, I'll
only
take
treasure
that.
could staunch the flow of
2 food, not needed.
otherworldly corruption.
After like 1,000 hours, I finally realized how good a Mark strategy is against the Necromancer. It's kind of funny. If we get surprised against spiders, I will be pretty sad I don't have the anti-venoms, but I think we should be okay. Scorpius, granted never played Torchless. What do you think are the top 3 trinkets to have in any campaign? Depends on the situation. Like, some trinkets are really good for everywhere except for like the final boss levels where you don't need scouting. I'd say, off the top of my head, probably the best 3 trinkets are Moon Ring, Moon Cloak, and Ancestor's Map. If I had to just say something off the top of my head. But in specific scenarios, none of those things work, like high torch areas or areas that don't need scouting. So, yeah, that would be my say. As far as prioritizing items, yeah, if you want to try to get things. Pull you to the front, so where you can't hurt us. Okay, that's fine. That's not okay.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I might actually want to do this lineup on purpose so I can start using Cry Havoc on Houndmaster, honestly. Oh, really? Please blow her up. Blow her the fuck up. Aw. Oh, you asshole. What are you doing, man? Really? I have a stun trinket. I have the Dazzling Charm on you. I gotta see the odds of that. It's a 120 chance. Okay, I guess it was a 5% chance I didn't get that. Fine, man. Asshole. And now this guy's in a position to throw stuff at us. I can't even pull them forward.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Seeker.
end.
Okay. Fuck yes. Let's deliberately put Houndmaster in rank 3 so that he can start using Cry Havoc. We don't have Bonk and Vessel, unfortunately. Let's do one more fight and then I'll say goodnight to you guys. Ugh, disgusting!
Well struck.
Oof. Nice. Okay, time to start crying havoc. The boy that cried havoc. Hey, Giraffe. Welcome back. Just catching me at the end of the stream here. Got a lot of progress today. A lot of good progress.
Executed with impunity.
Ash Gaming rating. Oh, sorry, Ash. You caught me at the end of the stream, but hey, I got to assume that you finished the entire campaign, right? Did you do the whole thing?
A trifling victory.
You must have finished the entire
But a
campaign by
victory
now.
nonetheless.
No, you're kidding. Wait, what happened, Ash? Lost in... What are you saying, like in run 56? You didn't get to DD1 in run 56, did you? Wait, what's going on, Ash? Are you yanking my chain here? I gotta know if you actually won or not. I mean, I did have a fear of DD1 as well. Oh, in DD1. Okay, yeah. I was thinking DD4. In Run 56, I virtue stalled in DD1 for 3 hours and I lost in DD2 insta. Now in Run 57, virtue farming 2. Okay. You're actually virtue farming in DD... Is it DD2 now? Are you in the middle of DD2 virtue farming right now? What's going on? Wait, you actually... Wait, did you... You're saying you lost in DD1? Wait, hold on. I'm confused now. I don't know what run you're on. Oh, okay. You won the game? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Congratulations, Ash. It's a long time coming. Definitely deserve it, man. Thank God you did. Oh my God. Big round of applause for Ash there. And thank you for the raid, but unfortunately I am dipping out here. Just gonna push on to one more room. At least he left me with some things to do with World First. You took Virtue Ring. Honestly, I don't think DD1 is difficult enough to require virtue farming. I don't know. I don't know what team you took. 5 to 6 crit attacks on 3 priest fights? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of scary. Anyway, I cannot speak any longer, guys. My girlfriend's waiting for me with her friend. I do have to go now, so let's go and see what we can raid out here. Big round of applause for Ash for doing the challenge we've spent so long on. And now it is time to finish our own campaign, hopefully. I'm gonna raid out. I can't even say anything, so you guys will have to just say hi. But actually, this person I raided before, they're doing an all boss challenge as well. I think it's DD2 for sure. I can't remember the last time I got a death door check in DD1 or anything. Yeah, thank you, Pixel, for tuning in. Thank you, Ash, for the raid. Thank you, Giraffe, Scorpio, Seb, everyone else for tuning in. I'll be back on Monday at the earliest, probably. Well, raiding out here. Big round of applause for Ash. We'll see you guys all the next time.